Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me for some more, some more Fallout 4. Probably another chill day, quiet day. Just hanging out, doing some quest stuff, doing some settlement stuff, having a good time with you all. Kian, welcome in. Congrats on grabbing first. Space Monkey, good to see you. Ronan, welcome in. Glad to hear that your burn's not hurting you anymore. I hope it heals up well. Good to have you, Ronan. Good to have everybody. Thank you all for being here. I hope your day's been well. I hope the start of your week's been well. Feel free to share anything you've been up to. Drakan, welcome in. How you doing? Good to have you. All right, so the plan for today, we're going to see if we can do the railroad quest to get us some ballistic weave, because I want to see if that's any good in this mod. And then we probably will have to do, I don't know, maybe some more railroad stuff. Maybe we'll pick another faction to go with. We'll see.
Howdy.
Howdy, Saibiko. Good to have you, friend. Starlet, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Space Monkey's still feeling off today, but you have to work anyways. I'm sorry. I hope that clears up for you. Maybe as you get into your day, you'll start to feel a little better. Last playing Silent Hill 4. Okay, awesome.
Hi, soft serve ice cream, peanut, bread, duck.
Thank you, Cemetery Chick. I hope you're well. Good to have you today. Man, Mom had back surgery 1 to 2 weeks ago. Well, I hope there's no complications and a quick recovery. So yeah, that's the agenda for today. Some Fallout 4. I don't really have anything else to go over. Don't have a schedule up for the week yet. I'll get that soon. But I did have a good opportunity to stream today, so wanted to go with it. Get that music paused. She's up walking around. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad it went well. Go ahead and get this started up here. Dracon, did you go by a different name previously? I hope I didn't just kill Fallout 4 clicking out of it while it's loading up. Doing well today. I hope you're good, Noxum. Caught you early this time. Yeah, just as we're getting started, I'm doing all right. You know, my sleep stuff still is what it is, so I'm still pretty tired, pretty brain foggy, and kind of low energy, but it always helps to have some chill gaming and some chill people to talk to. So we're going to get into it. I hope you're well, Sai. All right, so we did get an exit save. Mykoshi, how you doing? Good to see you. We're creeping up towards level 17. I have basically given up on making any water in my settlements. Alright, so while we were here, wanted to check. You're delirious? Yeah, didn't you say something about not sleeping? If you need to not be here because you need to sleep, then that's understood. So the railroad wants me to put down some defenses here. I need to have some stuff to do that. What place is this? This is Outpost Simonja. And this is a whole bunker that the mod added to it. The antidepressants break sleep completely. Sometimes it's okay. I hope you're okay. Don't neglect that rest if you need it. Nice, never used this place. Yeah, me neither, but they really added a lot to it. Huh, can't scrap these guys down. I mean, look at this. See if there's any part of this I can... Yep, harvest. Here we go. So what I'm looking for is liquid fuel, I guess. It's a little bit odd that I can't reprogram the turrets. That would seem to make sense, but that's alright. I see you. Oh. That one was waiting there in the corner for me. Lots of nuclear material, that's good. What I might have to do is supply line this place. Why is this stealing? This is a settlement. That shouldn't be stealing. Better clear out the defenses so you can build some defenses, exactly. I might have to supply line this place with one of my other settlements somehow. And these guys had turrets everywhere. These turrets are irredeemable. You would think there would be some way to reprogram them, considering how much this mod has to do with settlements, but nope, I guess they all gotta go. Definitely impressive, some of the additional places that have been built here. There's even a vertibird here. Can I scrap it? It gives me barely anything. That might give me what I need, though, to build some turrets. So I could build a resource station. Where do I want to do this? Probably somewhere I'm going to be able to access easily when I come here. If I build a resource station, then I can supply line it, and I'll be able to use my materials from other places. Alright, let's make sure that hasn't messed with my supply lines. Sanctuary is still supplied multiple places. This seems pretty good. Now we have a lot more materials. Gilby the Fat, welcome in. Swivels into the chat, fatly and indeed most fat. How you doing, Gilby? Good to have you. Alright, let's make some turrets. You know, after destroying all those turrets, we gotta make our own. It's 9:25 a.m. and you need another coffee, so be back in like 10 minutes. You go get that coffee, Gilby. We'll be here. We'll be hanging out. Let's get a recruitment station going, too. We put down some crops in case anybody comes by here. We cannot. There's actually a little bit of food here, I think. Yeah, okay, so if anybody comes by, they can work the farm. Let's build a scrap cleanup station. All right. We're gonna scrap some stuff. Please stay near the settlement. Yep. I made these settlements nice and big. The technical documents are showing up everywhere. Alright, so that should be everything for that. Yeah, report back to Pam. Okay. Oh, where did that come from? Is my own turret getting involved now? Yep. And who's that over there? Oh, a caretaker, okay. Doing a playthrough with a bunch of mods for mobile crafting, camping, storage, etc. so you can do everything on the go. That's nice. That is a lot more convenient. Is that on top of the vampire mods too? Don't have the vampire mod enabled for this one? Okay. That sounds like a fun way, kind of nomad way to play. I like that. What's up, Stomped? How you doing? Good to have you. And thank you for the air horn. Good, just relaxing in AC after a 35-degree day. That's warm. That's about, well, with a little cooler for us here today. Because we got some thunderstorms.
Got it.
So if I'm doing my math right, it was like 30 or 31 here today. Something like that.
Howdy.
Howdy, Biscuit. Good to have you. Hope you're well. Who are you? Caretaker. What do you keep doing ending up all these places? How's it going? It's going all right. We're just getting started today. We just built Mercer Safe House, the first one. And I'm going to try to get Pam to give me the mission for Ballistic Weave. I don't even know if Ballistic Weave is an option in this mod. But we're going to find out. Playing more of a high-intelligence solo survivor using high-tech crafted weapons and equipment. That's a fun
Boss
kind of
makes a
playthrough.
grand, I make a buck. So let's go take the catalytic converter from the company truck.
I heard that one the other day. That's great. Looks like the Brotherhood's engaging some gunners out here. You know what? I hope I saved recently. I hope I remembered to. Let's stop back by Green Top Nursery so I can save. I don't remember if I put a universal crafting bench there too, but we can check. What are you doing?
He was great!
Thank you, Stomped. Appreciate the sound alerts. They're a little louder than I remember. Alright, I think Green Top Nursery should be pretty much around the corner from here. Really want some kind of limited fast travel option that fits with your playstyle, like a teleporter or something that costs resources and time to set up and use so you can't just use it all the time. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I mean, vertibird grenades, I guess, are kind of that, but not really. How do you repair your weapons? Kind of like Fallout 76. So, Fallout 4 doesn't actually have weapon repair. This mod does have weapons degradation, but you just sort of remove that in a workbench by crafting a good condition. Maiko, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the TLDR title. Almost didn't need to watch stream today. How you doing, Maiko? Well, you're lurking. Don't feel like you gotta answer questions. Should I go Daka? I've heard this before. Maybe from you.
You ever sleep all day? Scratch that. You ever sleep all day and dream really weird dreams? I did. Happy to be awake and here instead though.
Yes, Aeon, indeed. Indeed, I have slept all day and had very weird dreams. That is highly relatable to me. I sympathize with you. Glad you're here now. Glad you're awake and with us. Try to be kind to yourself about those days. It's hard enough without being too rough on yourself. Vertibird grenades are fine. Wouldn't mind something new though, right? I wonder if there is anything like that. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. There's a resource station, but I never made a crafting station. Some things like fast travel between settlements, but that's not really what you're looking for right now. Yeah, I have seen that. Self-care on these days is getting a popsicle. Nice. Be able to stay up now, though, with a cozy ad stream. Well, we're glad to have you. Chill out, hang out with us. I'm sorry if I'm also putting off sleepy vibes, but hopefully you can chill with it. Alright. I bet none of these are producing anything I can eat. Yep, because that's how this goes. Maybe when I get back to the railroad, I'll do some trading and see if they've got any sanitized water or anything like that. All right. So we are near... What are we near? Yeah, the National Guard training yard. That's what I thought. Your playthroughs were very weapons focused. I mean, if you're strolling through an apocalypse without an AK and also a large enough arsenal to arm a small militia, then what's the point? I do tend to play that way too, but melee playthroughs and stuff can be very fun as well. In fact, in Fallout 4, melee can almost be overpowered. Welcome in, that sadistic son of a gun. All I need is a set of power armor and a shredder. That's fun too. Forget if this does anything. Swirls back into the chat, fat laying with coffee. In the words of the great warrior poet Ice Cube, if the day does not require an AK, it is good. It does more damage than a mini nuke. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done a shredder only playthrough. Grenade launchers are fun too, though. This mod does have grenade launchers in it that I've never used. Is this the one that teases Fallout 76? One of these terminals has something to do with Fallout 76. I forget which one. Ronan, the Shredder is a mod for the minigun that puts, like, well, a shredder on the barrels. So as you spin up the minigun, it becomes like a blender that you can use to tear enemies apart, and you can use it without ammo. They keep an auto shotgun around for turrets and cowards up high. Where's my bridge? Here's my bridge. We're really used to that. Does sound fun. Yeah. He's running around basically with a giant blender weapon. I forget what perks it scales with. Bashing, right. According to Nurbit, it's borderline OP. Yeah, there's a good bit of goofy things in these games that definitely can be that way. We're modding in a China Lake, yes, which was an old Vietnam era pump action grenade launcher, right? Throw all kinds of fun grenades at people. That does sound like fun. Really, Fallout 4 missed an opportunity for an improvised grenade launcher. That would be a cool pipe weapon. Is this the Pikmin gallery? Yes, they're all dead this time, though, I think.
What the?
There you are, you little stubborn. I'll give you that.
Damn, that took a chunk of my health. Currently, you're heading to the fireplace for the flame sword and the fire baller, flameproof power legs from the Creation Club. I've never done any Creation Club content. You talking about Saugus Ironworks?
You still alive? Christ. Shit. Lost it.
How'd you do that? I'm right here.
Having fun?
Okay, so I think these do increase my salvaging skill, but the cigarette machines don't. Howdy, Borealis. Good to have you. How you doing? Carrying too much and can't run. Isn't that just me? Low on first aid supplies also. Vaguely remember always keeping 2 China Puffs, one for regular high explosive and another loaded with effectively micro nukes. That does sound like a fun mod. Someone just linked me to a massive Magnum revolver rifle mod too that looks like a lot of fun. Swell, no merchandise thrown at you by customers today. I'm glad. Glad you're having a better day. Yes, you did, Scooty. You did link that. That looks awesome. Had that one too. Yeah, I have not implemented any mods besides Horizon, but that one does look cool. Fallout TTRPG said a year prior to 4, there's a group of roboticist nuns called the Mechminster Abbey. There's speculation they became the Forged, but I think they actually became the Rust Devils. The Forged leadership are mostly men, but the head of the Rust Devils is a woman named Tessa, and a group of nuns falling from grace matches with the Devil's part of the name. Huh, I never knew about that. Raider face, did you mean Aquafresh Instant Mist? Beagle Revolver, yeah, it starts chambered in 300 armor piercing, and then it becomes later up to 50 caliber. Yeah, with a shotgun shell in the center. Or a slug, I should say. Just imagining the absolutely cosmic levels of black mold in these old buildings all over the wasteland. I think in the Fallout universe it all turns into glowing fungus instead. That extra icing on the fuck UK shotgun slug out of a revolver.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Glowing fungus tastes like coconut and radiation poisoning. I guess I don't like it then. I'm not huge on coconut. Fresh coconuts are okay. Coconut in stuff, not a fan. Espresso sounds so good right now, even though you're not a coffee person. Oh man, I could use one right now.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta's safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, so she wants you.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't...
Quick question, what build should you play next in Fallout 4? Super high-tech robotics and such, long-range ballistic sniper, or melee blitz knife slice and dice build?
Coconut is a trash fruit. Coconut equals wastebasket.
Wow, hot take, cemetery chick. I'm gonna say either robotics or melee. I feel like sniper is a pretty common one, and you probably want something a little different than what you might have usually done.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good day, Agent.
Melee blitz is such cheese. You can literally break the game with it.
Has been established. Reward. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies. Our organist, Railroad Alpha, has asked for you to secure.
A pre-war cat.
Unable to process. The cache is hidden in compliance.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. You only have to secure the cache.
Okay. This is the one I wanted. Can I miss an AK mod? I used to use now. You could find a suppressed AKS-74 in a container somewhere. Liked it a lot. I've used a couple of the Russian weapons mods, and they were pretty cool. Become an anime main character? Yes, you do, with the Blitz. Yeah. Dare you to do any robot questline like the Automatron? No, thank you. I do not want to tag them.
Solving for Theta N when
Those gun mods brought you joy. Yeah, they're a lot of fun to play with. I've never used one standalone, but I've used them in weapon mod lists like Lost World and Stay Frosty. Had a lot of that stuff in it. The SVU is another really cool one. What do I want? I need stuff that's gonna go towards my settlements, maybe? Let me look at my skills real quick. Medical is 90, so I just need chemistry 90. I could do that. If I do it with the chemistry 90, then I can increase my workshop technology one more level. To be like, oh ho, look at me, but I'm excited about emotes still. Little guy finally got approved. That is an awesome emote. I love that. You should be excited about that. They do take a while to get approved at first. I was thinking of role-playing an RE4 Krauser-style character build, Spec Ops Blade Expert. That could be fun. So Idiot Savant wouldn't really fit with that. That's true. Yeah, if you have like a roleplay build in mind, then obviously you got to do what fits that. Alright, before I go doing any of this other stuff, I should get back to Hangman's Alley real quick. Oh, I should also get fixed up by Carrington. Maybe I can see
Are
if I
you
can do
injured?
some bartering.
It's a...
Yeah. See what's...
Now go over your...
Uh-huh.
Just hurt all over.
Huh? You...
Alright. Sell these cigars and cigarettes. Buy these first aid supplies. Do little funny guy things if we're gonna get approved by Twitch, of course. I have liquor I can sell. I don't. Also, I'm running low on dirty water. Here's a purified water. It's a great emote. Start shadowboxing and support. Emotes have to be approved by Twitch. Yes, until you have had 60 streams as an affiliate. Once you've had 60 streams as an affiliate, if you have had no problem with Twitch, then you get instant upload eligibility. But until then, they have to be approved individually, and it usually takes a while.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Actually, never mind, Doc.
Then stop wasting my time.
Some of the people you meet will be institute replacements, synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Always enough intelligence for Gun Nut, always more DACA. I think you should do a max everything build. Just 10 everything. Uno card 1 got held for review. It was kind of funny to see. Gotta wait for some more emote slots, but at least there's no wait time now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so like my stab one with the blood dripping off the knife was approved instantly, but my love one holding the heart took like a week or more to approve. Can't figure out why. Yeah, melee only can be really surprisingly powerful. I beat the game on very hard with only a walking cane. A barbed walking cane, but a walking cane nonetheless. Love is for nerds. Violence is the answer, Twitch apparently. I don't know, maybe people sneak some stuff in under the love tag and they see that. All four's best special spread. Generalist. Bat you can purchase from Mo Cronin. That thing is a nuclear-powered machine. What about the World Series bat? That one was approved instantly. The note one wasn't. I like both of those. Those are great emotes. Good, but as a, oh, that's neat, not for DPS. Okay, fair enough. There's a scene in the RE4 remake that exemplifies the mindset I want for this build. Leon reaches for his gun, and before he can get it out of the holster, Krauser's at his throat with a knife. It says, I thought I taught you knives are always faster. Yeah, it's going to be hard to spec into it if you want to do knives and sniper, though, I think. Like, if you want to do a blitz, knife, melee, high agility build, that absolutely shreds. That will work. Clearly something about love is phallic. Must be what they're afraid of. The knife from Pikmin's gallery is a very, very good weapon. Yeah. You don't want to do sniper or melee, though? Oh, I must have misread something that you said. No AP cost stacking bleed. Yeah, and then Throat Slicer in Nuka World. You could also get Krem's Tooth. Had one put up called Happy, and it was held for a whole day. Just a little guy with their arms out for a hug, nothing bad. I don't know how they decide which ones to approve instantly and which ones to review. Heck, are you all finding these weapons? Lucky if I found 10 rounds in an old dish rag or something. I guess once you just know the game, you know where a lot of the guaranteed legendaries spawn. Pretty surprised by these emote restrictions, that's lame. Well, that's Twitch for you. They're pretty worried about having control over their image. Ended up getting the most bang for your buck out of baseball bats for the most part, though. I think the rocket bat that you get in Nuka World is one of the highest DPS, right? And then likely it just goes in queue for review, and it's just when someone gets to it. But it's weird because not all of them go to review. A lot of them, at least mine, were approved instantly. And then, It was just random ones were held up, so I don't know how they decide which ones they have to, like, scrutinize. This mod you can craft anywhere, technically. True, I thought there was something special about the legendary in Nuka World, but... Need Blacksmith 4 and Science 4, so it's level locked, which is kind of dumb. I mean, for that amount of damage, I can see why it would be level locked. Did a stealth marksman build once, didn't need a knife, anything close enough to not need a scope. Got to meet Kalashnikov's glorious fruits of labor. Ceto Slugger, yeah, I think thought there was something about that legendary that made it even more supreme. Either that or might have also had a suppressed 1911 laying around somewhere. So I've gotten to use a couple of those mods. Those are cool. I had one that replaced the 10mm pistol with the Colt Delta Elite. That was pretty cool. Or an FN57. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Need some supper and lurk while watching Eagle Eye ads snipe the heck out of everyone with a pistol or some such. Alright, you enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate you. Christopher, look at that roll. That's pretty good right there. Hey, how you doing? Good to have you today. Is the floor okay? No, it's broken in this release of Horizon. Ceto's Shiny Slugger has the Relentless legendary effect. Crits refill AP, basically. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be good. When did I pick this up? And Endurance is a troll with your recent back issues. Yeah, and also getting 10 Endurance. 10 luck is accurate, though. You have pizza. Way to look at the bright side. Alright, let me check something here.
I am looking for trouble, I hope.
Pizza buff gives luck, obviously. I need one more level of chemistry, and then I need more antiseptic, and I can upgrade using chemistry. I'm getting... I don't know what my gunsmithing is. Stole the damn floor, can't have shit. Oh yeah, let me make some of these memory devices. Deep into the Starfield hype cannot be saved. I hope it's good. Ah, this is a reusable one that allows me to save my game. I might have to make that later. Us in the sandwich pile. Yeah, they really wanted us to know that you can collect sandwiches. Have anything in 357 I can take with me? Got a revolver. Here we go, a custom bolt-action rifle. Could take one in 308 also. I have a lot of 308 ammo. You ever hit that point where granola bars are actually good? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's take the 308. That point does not exist. Fuck granola bars. Welcome back, Kian, with anger at granola bars. What have you missed? Not a whole lot. We've just been doing some missions and stuff, you know. Hanging out, getting our gear upgraded, all that sort of fun stuff. Hungry though, there's just no decent meals to have. I'm sorry. I hope you find something that satisfies you. Hey on.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
I think I might want to go into Diamond City.
Hi, how are ya?
New settler. What do I want to have my new settlers do? I don't know much about how all this stuff works, but let's see if we can get them a job. Oh, that doesn't need anybody assigned to it. Okay. And that's your little notify list on here, so please go on and use Hey on whenever you please. What is a notify list? Is that like it notifies you when someone uses it in the chat?
Okay.
Is that like BTTV highlighting? That's what you use? Why did that unassign a bunch of people? That unassigned everybody. Why?
Sure.
Got it.
Built into BTTV, swapped to it the other day after getting frustrated with 7TV breaking everything else. I think 7TV is the one that I have.
Sure.
Yeah, why did everybody get unassigned from everything? That was weird. Just because I assigned one technician. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Armor workbench. Use BTTV as well, remove 7TV after they added a bunch of stuff that you didn't like. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Oh, I ran it backwards. Hold on. How do I get crafted cloth linings? Can't imagine not having BTTV now. Heard a lot of people just not getting on with 7TV. I remember trying it ages ago, like last year some point before I was watching even regularly. Moved it after like an hour and a half. I guess I don't, just don't have those complaints with it, but whatever you want to use. So I need more tailoring if I want to upgrade this. Make the menu style 7TV, but the fact it kept on breaking chat sometimes, even removing the pronouns extension was a nightmare. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have any other stuff. It's like working alongside. Alright, so how do I make this stuff? Crafted cloth lining and crafted ballistic weave. Maybe we'll learn after we go on this railroad mission. Unless there's something over here somewhere. Ah, tailoring 60. And railroad knowledge. Okay. Now I can do the crafted cloth lining. And I can also make alloy plating. Do I need any of that? Need more tailoring to do any of this stuff. Huh, I might want to go ahead and upgrade tailoring at some point. Alright. Let's get it saving. Today's a painfully slow day, it feels like. It's like a good time to fiddle around on making servers and stuff, like on Discord. I know what you mean, those types of days. Alright, secure the DIA cache. Exactly on Discord. Yeah, that can be a nice, rewarding thing to do. I am also having a very slow feeling kind of day, and grateful for you all to hang out with and play some games. I gotta start keeping common tools on me so I can salvage stuff. Who's shooting at me?
Keep your eyes open.
Why are there always raiders at this amphitheater? You thought you picked a fight with me, but you picked a fight with the whole Brotherhood. Kind of envy your ability to play Fallout 4 coherently. Feel like a lost toddler fascinated by stores that have windows, immensely confused. Is it just the world is too busy for you? There's definitely a lot going on and a lot that can distract you. I know there's a particularly good way to get where I'm going.
Face me, you coward!
Don't really want to go by the Suicider. It's not the busyness of it, but more so just not knowing what to do, where to go, which might as well be a starting out kind of deal. Yeah, I would say it probably is. I played this game since release day, so I know it pretty thoroughly inside and out, so I can kind of just decide what it is that I want to do at any given moment. It's a big game. There's a lot to do, and a lot to explore and discover. Uh-oh. All right, well, those two problems just resolved themselves. Two birds with one stone, exactly. One large irradiated critical mass stone. Well, that hurt. Running out of 9mm ammo. Might also have an issue of not having a good experience with Fallout to begin with. Have New Vegas, and that's where I started. Feels too slow to my brain, so it's hard to keep focused for any sufficient amount of time. I can understand that. New Vegas is very much, I would say, more RPG, and yeah, it is a lot slower, and it intentionally, like, blocks your progress in a lot of ways. So I can definitely understand where you'd be coming from. Alright, now I do think there's a back way up, like a fire escape or something that I can take. Hey, I know this area got cornered by ghouls around here. Yep, that'll happen. I want the soup. Give me the soup. Oh, it's iguana bits. That's okay, I'll take iguana bits. Dozen donuts for only $42. Oh wow, inflation. It's a big ass watermelon. It is. Big watermelon. Moment when you say, hey, I've died here, but you've died everywhere. And each one left its own impact on you. I want to say it's here. I'm unclear what I can shoot through and not. I think a lot of it is just my gun being inaccurate. I forgot to make bandages again before I left. I'm the worst survivor ever. I don't think I had all that much antiseptic anyway, but still. More watermelon, more tasty treats. It's a good throwing thing to make it hurt both your arms and your enemies. True. You should be able to put melons in the junk jet. I would support this ability. Wonder if there's a mod for that. Oh, I almost just fell and died. Shoot melons. Oh, from the mini nuke launcher. That would be really cool, too. Can you imagine? That would be amazing. It has to be there. It's a Bethesda game. There's a mod for everything, right? Like the mini nuke launcher that shoots bowling balls, just replace the bowling balls with melons. Worst survivor is the one who decides I don't have enough food, is rectified by taking psycho, screaming, fucking killing random innocents for fun. Okay, I am the second worst survivor. Always have the junk gun. Well, that's what I mean, or my first idea. But, I don't know, the mini nuke launcher could be more fun. Oh, you are heavily armored. Uh-oh. Bad time to reload. You're raider minding your own business, and all of a sudden a melon comes flying in at 35 miles an hour and explodes across your face. Bare minimum, you're getting knocked flat on your ass. That would be a lot of fun. A better helmet than the one I have. Sorry, but a watermelon at any speed wouldn't hurt. Yeah, for sure. Thinking Melon going 35 miles an hour and hitting the head would do a lot more damage than you think. Oh, absolutely. All right. We're going on the size of the melon in game. Let's say it's approximately 20 pounds. 20 pounds of force at 35 miles an hour at your head. It may explode on impact. With a hard shell and speed, even for a split second, may as well be enough to break your neck. Right. Make the armor irrelevant if it breaks what's on the other side of the armor. Solana, welcome in. Good to have you. Can I wear a mask with the helmet? I can. Take my glasses off, though. Any modders in chat, feel free to run this idea. Is Ishin in the dirt? Yes, we killed Ishin. It took like a total of almost 8 hours. But we did it. Was rough, yeah, to say the least. GG, thank you. Hey, Rose Daniels, welcome in. Hope you're well. .50 caliber hunting rifle, huh? Well, this got me like nothing. Oh, that was useless. Hope you're well today, Rose Daniels. Moo back to you. Yeah, 8 hours. It was like 2 hours, 2.5 hours one stream, and like 6 hours the next stream. It's a tough boss. Actual favorite Fallout mod is the one that makes laser sounds get replaced by someone going pew. Doesn't, I think Boone plays with that. That is awesome. Took a personal mental health day because of brain. Well, I hope it was a good day for you. Got you that rest and relaxation you needed.
Going up.
You always do now, too. Too easy. I killed them all for you. So less relaxation and more doom thinking about all the stuff you need to do. I hope things turn around for you. Glad you were able to take a day, though. I don't know why stuff reorganizes in the inventory while you're looting it. better use some of the healing supplies that I do have. I'm using this 5.56 rifle for everything.
Hello? Someone there?
Going up.
This has been nice and pretty chill so far. I appreciate y'all being here. No, we're not doing anything too groundbreaking with Fallout at the moment, but just having a good time. Enjoying the process. Overlord, huh?
Someone there? Stupid noises. No.
I appreciate you being here and streaming. Here's your reminder that you're doing wonderfully and that I'm so proud of you for doing what you are. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you so much. Your words are always very kind, very supportive, and just great to hear. Glad to have you. And thank you, Space Monkey. Alright, if I were smart, I'd probably go the way I came. I need to do a little more looting because I need more antiseptic and stuff. I do like that this turns Fallout into, like, more survival and... Space Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Aeon. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Aeon, enjoy the sub, my friend. Thank you for being here. For all your kind words. Maiko, thank you for the lizards and the love. I appreciate you, Maiko. Alright, we got a loading screen today. Oh, well, thanks for your appreciation, Aeon. I know you'll definitely enjoy it. And no worries, sorry that your PayPal's been acting up. I know that can be frustrating trying to get payment systems to go through. Super Mutant Sharpshooter. This is a new one to me.
No more get Time to die!
Now we can take notes together. I love your notes emote. Hey, welcome in. You like to be called Newt, right? Is that what you'd like me to call you? Good to have you. Hope you're well today. Indeed. Alright, just checking. Glad to have you, Newt. Hope you're well. We're just chilling today, doing some Fallout 4. Nothing too crazy on the agenda. Looting, questing, the usual stuff. I'm playing Lego Star Wars today. Nice, I hope you're having a good time. I've never, well, that's a lie. I played a little bit of Lego Star Wars as a kid, but it's been quite a minute. Game crashed on the final level. Oh, that sucks. Had to restart everything. Yeah, that's really frustrating when that happens. Sometimes when that happens to me, I just have to take time away from the game and come back to it later. Okay, this is Hub 360. The other place, I forget what the DIA cache is. Moved it from your Steam library, then got it on your Xbox. I hope it works for you there. Vaguely remember playing a couple Lego games on DS many years ago. Star Wars 1 might have been one of those. They were actually super fun, you remember. I'm trying to think, but growing up, I was never really Legos or Star Wars. I did a little bit of Legos, but mostly when I was a lot younger.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his leg clean off.
Or the Lego Batman game slapped. Lego Indiana Jones 1 and 2, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, and Pokemon Pearl. Nice. Pearl might have been the last one that I played in the series. I'm trying to think. I might have played Black and White, maybe? I know I played Omega Ruby, but of course that was a remake.
Oh, what's that?
Pearl played many years ago. Pearl was your first Pokemon game? Mine was Yellow.
You hit like a rag.
Cynthia scared the ever-living shit out of you. I can't say I remember a Cynthia. That was not one I played a lot of. You played Pokemon before Game Boys had light. I did. I played Pokemon before Game Boys had backlights on them. Driving on the way home, trying to see the game by the street lights that you pass. Yep, good memories. And then some of them had a little light attachment that you could buy and clip to your protective case. So got your copy of Diamond. I sold all of that stuff a while ago. I had a full party of shinies in Omega Ruby before I sold my 2DS. Had a shiny Altaria, shiny Gardevoir, shiny Solrock, Misdreavus. Grew up with a Game Boy Advance SP. That's probably the one that not the SP, but the regular Advance is probably the one I played the most. Once upon a time, Aeon played Pokemon Silver on their little Game Boy Color that their brother gave them. That's such a cool memory. I remember playing Crystal and the sprites moved for the first time. That was so cool. Cynthia battle in Black and White, still one of the best Pokemon battles you can remember in Pokemon games. Yeah, really after Gen 3, I stopped playing them enough to have them memorized at all. Downloaded Crystal before the eShop on the 3DS died, way worth the investment. If they released them all on Switch, I think they'd make a killing with it. Sucks so much, wanted to get a 3DS, but the shop closed down is super off-putting. Yeah, and that was a generation where they were very reliant on downloads, so fewer physical cartridges to buy. Emulators, yeah, that's how a lot of stuff is experienced these days. If they don't make it viable to purchase on the open market, people are gonna do what's available to them. All right, time to see if I can retrace my steps. Oh, actually, can I go down this way? I don't know what I might fight if I do that. Let me use one of my memory devices. I like using them, but in the case of the 3DS, it's kind of necessary. There were so many games that were only on the eShop due to cartridge rarity. Fire Emblem's Fate suffers so bad from it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a big argument for making things accessible on modern systems and modern storefronts.
You have died.
Not this time, but there's probably going to be plenty of that. The sounds in the classic Fallout games were so good. Only use emulators for ROM hacks. Favorite is Pokemon Prism, a crystal hack. Same folks and same universe as Pokemon Brown for anyone that played that ROM. I don't think I've ever played a ROM hack. Do I have a lizard? I do not have a lizard currently. I used to have several. I've had curly-tailed lizards, crested geckos, a couple butterfly agamas.
Getting hungry?
But not at the moment. That lizard is actually a statue, which I will own here soon. Alright, how do I get down from here? You tempted on running some, but randomizers have your heart, and the ability to play platinum without paying at the ass.
Gonna be a good fight!
Oh, hi. Where's my chance to hit you so low?
Die!
150, is that what the cartridges are going for? Yeah, I don't blame you. All the DS and Game Boy games?
Bleed! Bleed and die!
I wish I had held on to some of that.
Ah! Face me, you coward!
It's bullshit. Yeah, I don't blame anybody emulating that stuff for sure. It's what Platinum is going for on the Canadian market. Who would have thought the mini upgraded Diamond and Pearl would go for so much? I wonder what Emerald is going for these days. Emerald was probably my favorite. I think that was peak Pokemon for me, was Emerald.
What's that?
They're insane. That's if you can get a hold of them. Places like CEX, UK version of GameStop, are always out of stock. Want to play Heart Gold and Soul Silver again so bad. Nintendo has a real bad track record advertising upgraded consoles and games, so no one buys them. Then they become rare and people realize down the line. Right. Now staring at your Game Boy game collection with abandon. I don't know where all of that stuff ended up that I owned. Might still be in storage. Onto it, I promise you it's worth it to just keep, yeah. I get a nostalgia kick, want to play it a little bit, then realize it's gone. Yeah, that's happened to me with a couple things. I have got some sealed 1999 Pokemon trading card game 2-player starter sets. I think I have 6 of them that my grandpa bought back when we were real little. Open them on stream. I don't think I want to open them. I think I want to keep them sealed. And since they're starter sets, I don't think they are random. I think you get what is the same thing. It's not like a booster pack where you could get something random from it. No bed here. I'm wondering if I should save or... Who knows unless you open them. You can look up the SKU and find out. I do think, I think they're a little bit sought after because there's a card, I think it's Machoke or Machamp, that only came in that package. You couldn't get it in the booster set. They're not worth, like, their weight in gold value, but they are worth a little bit, but I'm definitely hanging on to them for now. At least it's something. Yeah, I have checked. They are a little desirable. There's no way 6-year-old me would have saved a booster pack for the future. You know how I used to tear through those things? But I think that's where a lot of the real money is unopened booster packs from those. Makes you wonder what trend is out there right now that's going to be valuable in like 20 years, right? But of course, this is always the speculation thing. People buying up stuff on spec, hoping that it might become a hit and be worth something down the line. You know, you have Game Boy games, you just don't know where. They'll turn up one day, maybe when you move. Alright, let's get back to the railroad. My health is low. I need to consult a doctor. I need to put some of this blood back into my body. Speaking of cards and Game Boys, need to find your 8-pound stash of Pokemon cards and fix the save state battery in your Game Boy. Oh yeah, I forgot those died. Little you got back into your Game Boy back in the late 2000s. Yeah, I still have my Game Boy Color, and then my Game Boy Advance I got back into in high school, so like 2010 or so. Haven't really touched it or done much with it since. Alright, we're gonna try to avoid fights. That's a turret. Gonna try to avoid fights on my way back to the railroad. Have your little Game Boy on display, was going to pack it away and all that, but upon comparing it to the Switch, you realized you went full circle. Started with the teal Game Boy, currently on the teal Switch. Nice. You know what I think are cool are the ones that were transparent and you could see all the inner workings. That's such a 90s, early 2000s aesthetic. So your dad passed, he had a bunch of leftover electronics components from when he used to build 2 valve amps as a hobby. A couple of the valves are from the early 30s. The 2 complete amps he built are still stored at your ex's. Got to get them back sometime. Probably worth a couple grand each, but to you they're literally priceless. Sentimental is really... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Your earphones are transparent. It's making a comeback, and you're so here for it. Saw some transparent Steam Decks. That's pretty cool. Need to resurrect that trend. Show me the guts. I feel like we've had this conversation before. We all want to see the guts of our electronics. Except nowadays the trend is you have to see the guts, and the guts have to be RGB. It's not enough anymore for computer components to do their own thing. Computer components have to do their own thing and entertain us with a light show. The guts are cool on their own. They are. Think it might have been custom. Huh, interesting. I wonder who's out there making custom panels for the Steam Deck.
Hey, you.
I know Borealis does some Steam Deck modding.
Hey, you.
Sorry, Tinker
Randolph
Tom's
Safe
got
House
me
has
doing...
been MIA since Switchboard. Now, we got one of their dead drops tagged.
Uh-huh. I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news. Once you take care of the dead drop, report him to dead.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
You don't say, Deacon.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off me.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms.
Got roughed up.
Gonna need to brace those fractures.
Love computer guts, but the dust, the guts, yeah, that's true. Meant to explain the dust, but your brain is stuck on the guts. We all get stuck on guts sometimes. It's okay. Be back soon, sounds good.
And that's...
Hey, Tom, you got anything to eat or drink?
Bet you never met a synth.
Oh, he sells smokeless powder. Sightseeing the Gets also helps being able to see if a battery is corroding and you can stop it before any massive damage happens. True, that's an upside I wasn't anticipating.
For glory. You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scaver. We're all the sense got.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Statistical model.
300 caps, that's pretty good.
Need something?
Are you injured?
Just a little guy, little creature running amok. All right.
You've got a real knack for construction.
So I have food, but one thing I'm stuck on is water. All right, there we go. We are fed. We are mostly watered. Church built 2. Randolph safe house. Where are these? All right, y'all. I am going to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads, kill our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I will see you in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do some more Fallout 4. Appreciate you. Alrighty, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Let's see what we're gonna do. I really ought to go back and try to make some... Well, let's see if I can make some from here. Some bandages and such. I can make just enough. Which, I mean, I can just make 5. Still, do we wanna... We probably want to head back to base and drop off some stuff before we go questing. Don't remember what doing Butcher's Build 2 does for you. Can't hurt to give it a try, though. Okay, this is getting a little silly, these load times. What is up with this? I'm hoping this didn't bug, because that could be a lot of progress we just lost. But I might have encountered in... Oh, there we go. Nope, it's just a crazy long loading screen. Alright, take a little nap while it loads. Hey, best of all, welcome in. I searched this place before. Boxing gym. Guesses it's to do with the broken Boston area edits. That's probably a good guess.
That's it.
Gamma rounds, huh? Don't see too many of those. Honestly, these auto hackers and stuff are such a time saver. Just let it work while you go loot other things in the room and come back to it. So I'm salvaging these, but it doesn't really give me any skill. I enjoy the idea that you need a simple tool like a blacksmith hammer to take apart the machine, just sitting there hammering on all the pieces until it breaks apart. Somehow getting something usable out of that process. Anything can be reusable if you hit it enough. I grind it up into pocket sand to throw in my enemy's eyes. Alright. Be nice if there was a settlement somewhere over here. Anything is single use if you use it badly enough. Wonder if I got enough smokeless powder to make more ammo. I don't know how to decide which faction I'm going to end with. Fighting synths or the Brotherhood would be pretty tough. I'm gonna have to fight at least one of those two. The rebalances here in this mod definitely make it difficult. Sure, this game doesn't have other endings added. I don't think it does, best of all. The end fight for the Institute is tough, yeah. They're all gonna have somewhat difficult end fights, I think. Tempted to go Minutemen or Railroad.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
You know what I
Probably choose Brotherhood.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Hey, you got time to lean, you got time to clean. What y'all doing? Alright, did I pick up anything else that's weighing me down? Oh, they keep giving me clothes and stuff. I don't know why. What else is weighing me down? Is it starting to be ammo? PSA, don't use dollar store light bulbs. They are not good to have, and while it might be a known brand, remember that it is very easy for a copycat to get away with similar, if not exact, packaging. Dollar store bulbs are a fire hazard. Please be careful. That's Aeon's PSA of the year. Never thought about this. Did you have something happen with these bulbs, or is this just a general PSA? General PSA, okay. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff. Hey, you, I need
What?
this.
You eat. It's as simple as that.
Huh?
Never had to deal with a fire at home. Thankfully, that would be terrible. Knock on wood. Same to me. Knock on wood. Mother had the guts to get a pack of sunbeam bulbs at a dollar store because it's cheaper than going to a hardware store. And within 1 minute of a bulb being on, it started to burn, smoke, and scorch. Wow. Want squishy bulbs? What are squishy bulbs? Ooh, I can make a grenade launcher. Squishy light bulbs. Is this just some cursed thing? They're actually real? I've never heard of this. Some light bulbs do have squishy shells. It's kind of weird. You can find some in IKEA. Yeah, I've never heard of this. You can make a drone? I've never put my trust in a light bulb which has a defining trait of squishy. Yeah, that's a little, I don't know. They're made for houses with little kids so they don't put them in their mouths, but you like the aesthetic. I see. Learn something new every day. Super scared of house fires. Somehow both of your sisters have had major ones. Well, I'm hoping and glad that everybody is okay. Yeah, that's scary. Alright, we got enough weight to carry some stuff again. We need chewy light bulbs. Yeah, don't throw them out when they burn out. We need edible light bulbs. Why does the full stock weigh less than the short stock? Just have to do what I can to keep my own area safe. Oh, terrified of house fires yourself? Living in an apartment, there's not much you can really do to prevent it happening in other units, right? Have to do what you can to keep your own area safe. Yeah, that's true. Would you guys all build your houses out of wood? Yeah, in a lot of places, like brick and stuff would be too hot. Still need to get a fireproof safe. Reflex sight. I like that. Okay. Did I save? Use brick here in Australia. Don't complain about too hot. I don't know then. I can only imagine a brick house in those types of temperatures is crazy. Getting back all the documents was the biggest pain in the ass after the fires, right? That's fine, huh? I don't know then. I don't know the reasoning. Live in an old apartment building, so it's almost solid brick. Some steel support walls covered in plaster. It's humid during the summer, but the brick wall your bed's against, always cold. That is nice. Alright. Going this way. We're using a weak weapon so we can burn some inexpensive ammo if we need before switching to something more powerful. Frag mine, I'll take that. Just the one, huh? Alright. Nuka-Cola? No Nuka-Cola for me. Hear dogs. Nuka, I barely know her. Did you guys just watch me miss every one of those shots? Just realized the carpets in the hallways haven't been changed or cleaned in 40 years. I can understand not changing, but... this ad never misses. Yeah, sure. Definitely. Nothing useful in here. Antiseptic has become pretty scarce lately. I guess I could make alcohol from liquor if I stopped selling the liquor. Really wonder what it would look like if there was a spot that was cleaned. Don't do this to yourself. Don't go down this rabbit hole. Once you know what the difference looks like, you'll never be able to unsee it. You kinda don't do it. Ah, back at Bad TFL. Okay. Emote is awesome, by the way. I do love it. Six floors of uncleaned carpet. So, how do you know that it hasn't been cleaned in that long? Most places that I've rented, they require you to get the carpet cleaned when you move out and provide a receipt. Never seen a cleaner here. Mother's never seen a cleaner. Not even your grandmother saw one. And have you all lived in the same place? Like over that period of time? That's impressive. Used to be carpet in all apartments, but after a water leak some few decades ago, it was removed. All removed to prevent mold, and everyone opted for wood floors anyways. It's the hallways where everyone walks. I see. Fallout 4 is on sale for $10, but don't have that money offhand. Yeah, because of, I think because of QuakeCon, it's on sale. This is with the DLC is also right. All right, what do we got? How bad is this gonna be?
What the? Time to reel him in.
Lucky
How are we back to hidden already? That's surprising. Oh, we killed this one. I didn't know that. All right, Sparta.
No! Don't die on me!
What were you doing there?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
That'll save some weight, too. Plus, the carpets in the hallways, they're matted. Get flat textures and all that, better maintenance, but they're too flat to the point of being coarse. Just standing on them barefoot or with socks is enough to have a soot-like stain on the bottom of your feet or socks. Ugh. I definitely am understanding what you're describing here. Sounds like they are overdue for a clean.
Scared, huh? You should.
Just change them. There's better carpets for hallways now. That's true. Oh, you had a hacking guide that I didn't notice.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Let's make sure everybody's dead before we rescue this person. Who else? Who else? Hacking guides. Lots of magazines in this mod.
Where'd that little fucker go? There you are.
Dropped him. All right. Lots of technical documents. That could be a good source of money if we ever go back to the Pridwin. That was a mistake. Okay, I'll take some sweet rolls.
Sweet.
We're just gonna go ahead and do that for the hacking and lockpicking skill, respectively. So if I can get those skills up enough, I can also improve my settlements some more. There's another one here, isn't there? Thought there were two. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ruined Fat Man. I honestly believe this mod has removed all heavy weapons. I have yet to find a single working heavy weapon. Nice. Hey, that was pretty good. And we still got a good bit of carry weight left. Dog tags are currency. I forget why that is. Heavy weapons? Why would we need those when we can just throw mines at people? That has been a lot of how I've played.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Bad news about Blackbird, though. Which is who I thought the settler was.
I fed a semi-feral cat macaroni and cheese today, and it's brought our relationship to the next level. Victory screech. Ooh. Loo lo lo loo.
Victory screech. Fed a semi-feral cat today. Macaroni and cheese. You're so kind to all of the living things, Maiko. Cat is living the life right now, right? Bet that cat never gets macaroni and cheese. And what a kindness. You're gonna jump scare me and get shot. And you got paid to do it, even better. So, what's the cat's name? Pics in Discord? Alright, sounds good. I'll be looking forward to the Discord pics. Leon said pics? I'm there. Cat pics, of course. They are effective Discord bait for sure. I might have a long enough loading screen to see these cats, or this cat. Aww, so sweet.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Oh cool, you have ammo for me. I will take that. Randolph Safe House is the other one, which is by the library. She's the most petite little dirtball and you would die for her. She looks sweet. I can't tell if this settler is still following me. Mass Chemical? Why don't I recognize this place? I do not recognize this location. I'm willing to bet there's some antiseptic in a chemical place, though. So we're gonna check it out. Friend's got a rescue, and even at 6 years old, she's the size of an 8-month-old kitten. We used to have one like that. Raids, likeness 1. Bones 0.
There we go.
Alright, this one better not decide that I'm an enemy, because they do that sometimes, and I'm not entirely clear what makes them do that. Having a gun out would do that? Oddly enough, no. They don't seem to mind having the gun out. Okay, so this place had nothing. Nothing. Really? Yeah, they seem to mind other things, like if you get in a firefight, even if there's... Like, even if you're fighting raiders, they seem to sometimes decide that you are... not good. Chemical production factory. Do not meet the requirements to perform this activity. There's a lot about this mod that oh, workshop technology rank 3. I'm not rank 3, that's what I need. Five types of cat, itty bitty baby kitten, goblin, ham, chonk, princess. I have no idea how it got that cemetery chick out of what you wrote. Well, the lovely old man, old lady cats. Yeah, that's another type. Almost had the perfect out of context quote. What did I say? Love breaking the TTS. 6 types of cat. The aforementioned and Regal Elder. That's a good way to put it. Regal Elder. Doesn't matter because you misheard it. I'm curious what you misheard. Don't want to be too spammy, though, so you try to limit how many times you do it per stream. I appreciate that, because it could get a little spammy. It's good to have a balance. Race 1, bones 0. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is what I said. Because it was in reference to the, in reference to the words on hacking. Mirelurk? He just said it again, so it counts. I guess, but I don't think it counts so much when I'm reading off a comment. Can I parkour this? I don't know. Perfect, Maiko, thank you. Always looking out for opportunities to memorialize what happens on stream. Fine, but only because you kept insisting. swear, potential raiders, if you're watching this right now about to raid into stream, we are not after your bones. We do not want your bones. You may keep your bones. Scooty wants your bones. I do not. Sharpening taxidermy tools. Just wait till you hear about my next big idea for ad noctem. Ad noctem taxidermy and preservation. Avis wants the bones. Cemetery Chick wants the eye. Okay, apparently we are parting out raiders. Guys, the idea is to make friends, not specimens. There are hostels at University Point. I feel like these are synths. Looting raiders is what you do in Fallout. You know, even this mod doesn't let me pull the raiders' bodies apart and take their bones. If we take their bones, they can be jelly. Technically correct. Jellies make the bestest of friends.
What?
Oh, hi. Your ears were not prepared for your blurps yesterday? What makes you say that? Uh-oh, I always forget looting this guy. They went up? No, I didn't change them. You may be looking at the price for people who are not subscribed. So I offer a 50% discount for subs.
It's over. Now.
Does mean you're under threat of ad jail too? I mean, you still have a subscriber badge, so it looks like you're still subbed. I don't know what's going on. I have not changed anything. What am I getting, by the way, when I'm breaking apart these, mailboxes and stuff? Twitch is twitching today. Yeah, it tends to do that. The most Night Vale statement in all of... I can't read the rest of it. Take that mobile... Did you mobile clip? I'm proud of you. I would love to know what I said. Oh, probably about the bones thing in all of stream history. Is it about the taking the bones thing? Because that makes sense. Still the same, but you think you burnt yourself out. That's okay. No pressure to use them. All right, now with that, I should be able to... Oh, I need antiseptic. I just used all my antiseptic. If I had more antiseptic, I could make sanitized water. The cadence, the repetition, the subject matter, it's like you're the new Cecil. I'm gonna have to look up Night Vale again and find out who Cecil is. I listened to a little bit of it, but it was a long time ago. It's the radio host, main narrator. Okay. Oh, well, that's quite a compliment. Indeed it is, so take it. I have taken it. What else do you want? Okay, so this increases my survival skill. I haven't actually slept in a minute. In-game, of course. Real life, I sleep all the time.
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
Alright, University Point. I haven't actually been to this part of the map yet. It's gonna be fun, let's do it. Adventure, adventure. And add note takers and sleepers supreme. You could get yourself a little sleepy guy emote too. Your mission is nearly complete. I'm curious about this mission. Oh, so a little bit of news. I am coming up on 1 year streaming. My the day that I started streaming is August 21st. I think the day that I want to do, so it's going to be a stream anniversary and birthday stream. Not my actual birthday, but we'll celebrate it at the same time. I think it's probably going to be Sunday the 20th. So like 6 days from now. I think Sunday makes more sense than doing it on a Monday, even though Monday would be the exact day. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Daryl. Like I said, the stream is not going to be on my birthday. So I don't share when my birthday is, but it's within a month, so it's close enough. Been thinking maybe I'll do something like a tier list of all of the games that I've played on stream, or like ranking all of the games I've played or something. That could be fun. We will have a clip compilation put together by our very own Myco Druid of some of our favorite clips over the year. Crowd control stream? I don't... I have to get the mod. I don't know if I want to mess with the mod with Horizon. Calico Kiwi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I am a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. Let's see. Right now we're playing Fallout 4, but we also... Nice, Resident Evil 4 you're playing. We've done Resident Evil 4. We've done Silent Hill. We've done Souls-type games. We've done action, horror, all sorts of things. That's a little bit about me. Calico, how was Resident Evil 4? I have questions, but if you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to raid and run. Don't feel like you have to stick around and answer my questions, but... Were you doing the OG or the remake, and how did you like it? And would you like to share a little bit about yourself? Here on this channel, we like to give a little bit of spotlight to raiders, let them talk about themselves a little bit, what games they play, what vibes they have, what their community is like, anything they think is relevant to the people here in chat. We're on that remake business. Yes, I really loved the Resident Evil 4 remake. The OG was great too, but the remake just took it to the next level. I hope you're having a great time on RE4 remake. Really enjoyed that. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me and sharing everybody. And Raiders, welcome on in. Thanks for giving a new channel a chance. It means a lot. Let's see. Anybody I have to greet? So Calico, welcome in as well. Why can I not read this color of the name? Hold on. Is it like in Raimi? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Meowdy. I love that emote. Meowdy there. We're totally not here for your bones. Yes, yeah. Apparently, I collect Raiders' bones, so that will be happening. I apologize. It's just the way that it is. Anyways, thank you all for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Fallout 4 is one of my faves. We play lots of horror in the Kiwi community. Very nice. Fallout 4 is a favorite here as well, and we also like some horror. Cthulhu, welcome in. The original Fallout was based on a GURPS tabletop RPG campaign. They were actually going to use GURPS as the mechanics, but there was some sort of falling out between the developer and Steve Jackson Games. I knew about that. I had heard it was developed around GURPS, but I've never played anything that is GURPS related, so that would be all new to me. Have to go to bed. It's almost 10 p.m. No worries. It's about that time here, too. Thank you for following over with the raid and checking out the channel. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Hope y'all had a good stream, Scuff or no Scuff. You're welcome here, and we appreciate you. You do have to pay the bone tax, though. All right, y'all. So like I said, we are playing some Fallout 4. I am playing with the Horizon mod. And we are on some railroad business right now. So things are a little bit modded. We're doing some railroad stuff. How far did you get into Resident Evil 4, if you feel like sharing? Robert Luther, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. GURPS is just an excuse to publish awesome system-neutral supplements while pretending they aren't system-neutral. I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean by this. I'm not really a tabletop person, so I don't quite have the exposure to some of it. We'll be on that lurk. My mom's trying to watch The Whale. Enjoy. Get your movie on. Thank you again for the raid. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and give you a follow, too, because I don't think I am. Oh, no, I am. I am following you. Okay, cool. So I do not have to rectify that. Get you one last slash shout-out. In case anybody would like to go check out Calico Kiwi, consider giving them a follow. Make it easy to do so. And Capybara Edits, welcome in. Good to have you. Alright, we're gonna go clear some people from University Point. I believe that's gonna be Synths. Hello, Maiko. I gotta figure out why my sounds aren't playing on Firebot before I unpause Hello, Gordon. Gunners, huh? Curious about something? Okay, what's that?
This message will repeat.
Hello, Gordon.
I mean, it's not quite like the soundbite, but it's not bad. You're curious about everything? Keep an open mind. That's the way to be.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 1 says that Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
Paid TTS is better. I think they're both Amazon Poly. I think it's just a different voice that I've chosen for them.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint 3. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Hello, Gordon. Whatever you do, don't.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion.
Now I'll never know.
Stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members,
One had some heavy armor on. It's actually extremely important. That's you.
Wait, no, don't do that.
Exactly. You guys got it. Where's the most dangerous place to be in the Half-Life universe? In front of Gordon Freeman with important information.
this is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
Ooh, antiseptic. That's good.
Please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint 3. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food,
Don't do it.
water, and ammunition.
Laughed at your incomplete post in the scheduled channel. Wasn't it just something like we or I? Have it here, the password to the computer that will lock down the base. It explodes. Yeah, it was it. I tagged everybody and then I just commented it because my finger hit enter instead of the apostrophe. Why are you here?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo
The latest one, the absolute moment when... Oh, that was a response. That was a response to me posting it. The absolute... The implication is when you post something incomplete. Alright, so this is off to a rough start. Because that vertibird fell on me. That's a gunner, I think, or a raider. Raider. Honestly, the weirdly ominous cutoff on adding everyone is hilarious. Luckily, I didn't tag everyone. I tagged my stream watchers, the people who opted in. What is irradiated right there? I don't like tagging everyone, usually. Mostly because I don't like receiving a lot of notifications myself, so I try not to send too many out. except to people who explicitly opt into them. Took you a while to figure out how to get notifications from stream watchers, though? Really? When you join the Discord, it's supposed to be right there, front and center. Paul, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well.
Gordon, I'm getting full.
I don't remember that line. Right there, front and center is the best way to hide things from me. Continuing flushing your liver. Best of luck. Oh, I can save my game here. Okay. Gordon, I'm getting full is a line when Dr. Coomer eats the radio. Maybe I didn't make it that far. I think I only made it to, like, the third part. I have to go back and finish it sometime. Alright, so I feel like most likely it's synths that we're gonna have to clear out. Life but the AI is self-aware. Watch party when. We could do that. When is exactly the question. Please, this would be amazing. Huh, we'll have to find a time for it. Turpentine, nice. That's antiseptic.
Contact below. Goodbye.
That was a super accurate throw. I don't want to be eradicated. I see. What's cooler than cool?
Combat initiated. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Ice cold. Found a site where you can dink around with CTS Brian. Give me things to break him with. What's the test that Emu comes in here with? Most awkward ragdoll. Yeah, he definitely had dreams of flight. Ooh, ooh, R, R. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Ooh, this hurts. I might probably die here. You ever try the... What is this? Ooh boo 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 boo? No. I guess I have not spent that much time trying to, mess around with TTS. Or that is just TTS. I just read inputs and redirects them back out. Deepfake videos have gone too far. This streamer faked himself to his whole audience. What the hell is that? I've never heard that before. Where do I send this audio file so Ad can hear the ooh ooh r? You can drop it in Discord. Need to unhear this? Yeah, I have no idea what that was. Made me laugh, though. Ooh, more antiseptic. Do it again for science. I need adhesive. With adhesive, I can make some bandages. Failed to get TTS to beatbox. I wonder if there's a blurb that is TTS. Probably is. You know the TTS I remember is the Rafflecopter one. Must be a rule number for that.
Nice.
Bunch of deepfake president beatboxing for some reason. I think that's the thing that's been happening on Twitch. I know there's deepfake presidential debates. Sent it in the memes channel. Perfect, Aeon. Appreciate you. What's up with synths and using cryomines?
Pew 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 PTSSS PTSSS ulu ulu mau mau shoot shoot shoopadoop bloop bloop.
I feel like I remember the Shoopadook part. Well, that was disappointment. I know, it's less fun to play with than some of the other TTS. You don't spell out PTSSS. Why not? I've specifically got it on the, whatever neural thing it does where it tries to emulate human speech rather than being classical TTS. It ain't doing too good. I mean, we got a long way to go still. Humans would know to do the funny noises. So now there's, like, several steps of, human-like AI.
I was in error. No.
Need a beatbox TTS? You're right. Damn you, robot, do the funny noises. Yeah, we need a separate TTS that is for beatboxing. Have you guys seen this thing? I think it's called Tangia, where streamers have TTS that uses AI to sound like themselves. They have to record like a certain number of lines, and then the Tangia learns what they sound like, and people can pay bits and make it sound like the streamer said it. No, I am not doing that. Nope. Part of you wants to try that? No hate, but it is not for me. Think Jet has that on their channel?
Damage.
Bit surprised streamers would be okay with that. I mean, everyone's got their own tolerance for things, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of something being able to sound like it came from me. And I get that somebody could scrape my VODs and do that, but it would not be welcome for them to do that. You can choose a few different character voices, such as Cursed Mario. It's more fun reading people's TTS yourself, feels more special. Wouldn't approve if I made you my doorbell. No, if you, please do not use AI to imitate me in any way without at least having a conversation with me and getting permission first. I know I can't stop you, but this is my simple request. I know if I make a thing of it, someone could go out of their way to do so just because, but I would appreciate not. Why is the AI needed, though? Can't the streamer just read something? I think the idea is, you can make it say things that are funny as if the streamer said them. Had to do that on your celebration stream. Someone's cheer didn't work with the TTS and you had to desperately pull up the confidence to read it. Surely there's a rule that you shouldn't make an AI of someone without their consent. I mean, a lot of people agree that's the courteous thing to do, but no, it seems not. You hear about like voice actors being imitated with AI for games coming out. Rules are also more like guidelines. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really legally you can do about it. And it's a little bit like Streisand effect, right? You ask too much for people not to do something, and they start to do it just because. See mods that use AI to generate new voice lines that match the VA, and that seems fairly reasonable to you. Well, I mean, that would be like I'm requesting people don't use AI to imitate my voice. You know, would a voice actor for a video game not also have the right to ask for the same thing? It's a bit more random to do it just for anyone. That's true. Yep. For a VA for a voice character in a game that takes mods makes more sense. It does, but it is like it's a really kind of slippery slope, I think. You're still imitating somebody without their consent. As voice actors would love to read new lines regardless is the thing, it's just their schedules get busy quick. That's empty. Yeah, I can use an auto hacker. I've also seen impressive scope mods that add a whole new player character voice set for a total conversion type mod. Yeah, the type of stuff is really technically impressive. I think in particular, what I have seen is like some people with pretty strong evidence showing that game projects that are on sale right now are selling AI that imitates their voice specifically. Like, I forget her name, Erica Lindemann, something like that. She voice acted in Persona 5 and Final Fantasy. Was putting out there that it looked like a game made using AI had been imitating her voice specifically. And that they're using AI to sort of voice cast people without having to actually get those people. Okay, Ed, you can stay in this box instead of staring at my lawn all day. Meant with a different voice actor for a total conversion. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I mean, voice acting in mods has got to be difficult. Matching the, because you can tell, right? I've played voice acted mods where you can tell what is the voice acting and what isn't. Getting the mastering right and the audio quality and the balance and everything, that's super impressive. I mean, even if they don't quite hit it on the mark, it's still impressive to be able to do that. Did I save? There we go. Ellen McLean, for example, happily loves to collaborate with people who make mods and special little things with given assets like in Portal. That's super cool. It's a game where you are a detective trying to solve murders. All the characters are AI-led. It's goofy as fuck. So, what is goofy I've heard it before. It's just like an extra exclamation of goofiness? Gee, I'm making a mod for Fallout 4 which requires dialogue interaction with the main character. And it's real hard because you can only use existing player character lines. Right. I think the way I've seen a lot of mods go is that they interact with the silent protagonist mod is kind of the way I've seen some people get around that. Yeah, the scope of a total conversion with the voice protagonist is immense. Silent protagonist is good, but you don't necessarily want to make it a requirement for everyone, right? Did I already do the thing? No, I still have to clear hostels. Both people you've seen play it just gaslit the AI until they either broke or pled guilty. Sounds like an interesting game concept for sure. I wonder, it's got to be difficult, or maybe not, making rules that the AI has to follow and like setting win conditions and stuff. It's hard for me to wrap my head around anyways, not knowing how that works. Vaudeville? Is that what it's called? That's the name of the game? AI in general, when imitating people's voices, at least, can't really get across certain vocal shifts and pauses correctly. Listen to a lot, and very few, if any at all, manage to make full stops or pauses sound smooth. I would bet that there is software somewhere that does a job that is indistinguishable. It may not be public, They may be waiting to bring it to market or something, but I would bet that it's out there right now, ready to go. Think it won't be long before AI can perfectly impersonate anyone's voice. Yeah. There'd be some scary implications. Enough training data, anything is possible. I have not played around with any of the models enough to know where the limits are, but it seems to be progressing quickly. Can't wait for new laws around stealing identity to happen. I bet they're going to be written every bit as well as the laws around modern copyright. Are you... It's an invisible enemy. Well, that's bugged as hell. Laws can't keep up with this, and lawmakers, I believe, not to get political, I believe our lawmakers are not able to keep up with this. They could barely understand the concept of Facebook advertising. Whatever, lawmakers still haven't caught up to the internet. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Us prohibiting someone's voice, impersonating someone's voice with AI or anything of the like can at least put a damper on it. I feel like it's going to be hard to prove. Yeah, I feel like that would almost rely on another computer program to be like, oh yes, this is 90% imitating this person's voice. And like, what if you imitate their voice but with a lisp? Is that going to be good under the law, you know, or is that legally distinct? I think it's going to come down to a lot of really minute details. Don't know if this is funky out of context enough, or I'm just a dork. What's that? This is Adam's voice, but with makeup. So either everyone's going to be framed or everyone's going to be innocent. I mean, there's already, like, AI phone scams out there. Imagine you get a phone call with the AI voice of a family member asking for money, right? It's going to get somebody. Oh. Alright, well I guess that works. I just swing the fire sword. Invisible enemies, that's always fun. But a Molotov. He just laughed at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Move.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is happening.
offline.
Okay, these invisible Mirelurk hatchlings are crazy. Mirelurks, you gotta vats their legs out, do the same thing with larger ghouls. Yeah.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Damn it. I gotta clear that whole building again. You know what actually happened? The invisible Mirelurk hatchling stopped me from leaving the door. So when I closed the door, I closed it on myself and closed myself in the room with the synth. And she loved running away into another pack, always fun. Yep. Bet Vast doesn't detect him. You know, I didn't try that, but it didn't seem like it was.
Terminal's got this locked.
I don't know if that put me in a better spot at all. All right. Running low on 5.56 ammo again. Wonder. Oh. 45. How much ammo do I have? 22. Be a start, I guess. I got pretty good luck that time around. Can't see the lights in my face. Nice, thank you.
Systems offline.
Mines really help. Hey, thank you, thank you. All right, looks like we got a couple more. Yes, Abraxo, that's more antiseptic. I can make more bandages out of that. Dude gut punched me. And broke my arm. Oh, this is gonna be bad, question mark. Just coming in to lurk. Appreciate you, Helonium. Why are you missing? Mad, how you doing? Good to see you, Mad. Hope you're well. BRB sounds good, Maiko. Alright, well, my limb's broken. Mini nuke, huh? You know, I almost feel like I should go back inside and find the bed again and save. Oh, you know what? Or I could use one of my portable memory devices. Yeah, I don't think that totally fits with the Fallout lore and everything, but I still think it's pretty cool to have a craftable device that allows you to save without a bed. Although I just realized there are beds out here that I could have used. Alright, now I just gotta get back to the railroad. It's a long way back. It's akin to a typewriter in Resident Evil, right? Except these are a little easier to make. I have seen ink ribbon mods, too, for Fallout 4. Where, there are ink ribbons and you save at typewriters. Alright, let's try to trace a path back, because that's probably the safest way to go, is the way we came. Can you still get vertibird grenades? Oh yeah, I can. It's a great point. Imagine using a vertibird to drop you off at the railroad headquarters. You'd be instantly removed from the railroad. I think the worst part about all that is the synths don't drop smokeless powder, so I can't use it to make more 5.56. So you learned about Elder Max, and the only reason you ever joined the Brotherhood was for fast travel and survival mode. Exactly. Yeah, sounds good, Scooty. When you first meet Deacon, he can mention the fact that you're a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. And isn't it crazy that they still work with you?
This shouldn't take long.
Hold up, Vertibird. Will you wait here for me? Will you wait here while I go loot? Those guys really thought they were gonna pick a fight with a minigun. Expect with the railroad, they're still being able or being willing to work with you as a stance of it's an asset inside the Brotherhood we can use until we see reason to believe otherwise. You would think, though, given the Brotherhood's actively trying to eradicate synths, that it would just be a no altogether.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded.
Later, once you declare enemies with the Brotherhood, they just assume you probably don't still work with them, right? That's an awfully big assumption, I think. Almost blew myself up with that. Daryl, thank you for the hydrate. So we're gonna kill all the Brotherhood and your Brotherhood, so like, well, this is awkward. Oh yeah, look at those delicious frames. Where are we even going? Alice, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
So delicious you'd get worse heartburn than when you eat a Meyer Lurk sandwich. Verbiderb. There's a crashed Verbiderb on the roof. Rishavakadu into Verbider. Is that in the Swedish chef voice? I don't think I could think of what the Swedish chef sounds like off the top of my head.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Drummer Boy, how are you always so useless? You're the one in charge of scheduling missions and you can't understand Pam?
Establishing Mercer's safe house is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph's safe house.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
We should contact them directly.
That's just too risky. The whole thing could be an Institute trap. So instead, we play it safe and slow. We help them out and buy time to verify they really are our people. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Like how Des thinks she's the one in charge.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time.
Everybody thinks they're the one in charge.
Now, if you don't mind...
Hey, Carrington.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
Yeah, take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Well, my arm for one.
I'm pretty beat up.
Severe lacerations?
That's not bad.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Actually, it's nothing.
Then stop wasting my time.
It's like kids in a cardboard box with space rocket scrawled on it think they can rival NASA. I don't know what you mean, best of all. Alright. We'll sell the doctor some cigars and cigarettes. Not every day you have to step away to clean a natural feather. Should I buy a stim pack? Probably. Is there tech support in here for your new computer build? Do you have a question? I'm not an expert. You can go ahead and ask your question. Oh, I see, best of all, I see. Mom got home and pulled a raven feather out of her bag, so you took it upon yourself to sanitize it and brush it out to its natural shape. Nice, it's slowly drying now after a pat down.
It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Things are quiet. For now.
Human-machine interface set.
Uh-huh. I can recover it.
Location of cache.
Medford Memorial Hospital. Have I been there before? It appears I have not. That could be a good place to loot.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Let's, maybe... What do we want to do? Let's go back to base. Let's see if we can fashion up some more healing for ourselves. Maybe we stop at Diamond City on the way and see if we can buy some water. Old coming from a sentient mushroom. Welcome in, Emu. You have 2 Windows product keys for activation on the new PC. One from an old Windows 8 CD that you bought 100 years ago, and another that you got from your Windows registry. Both are definitely valid. No idea why you have 2. Which should you use? Maybe the second is from Windows 10 when you upgraded and they gave you a new key. I don't know. I would probably use... I mean, I feel like Windows 10 is probably more supported these days than Windows 8, if that's what you're asking. Threw up at work again, unfortunately. This time in a trash can in the actual deli. I'm sorry. Sorry you're not feeling well. You just try the Windows 10 one, and if it fails, use Windows 8. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody feel free to sign off, I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you have opinions, sound off. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the Windows 8 keys work on up to Windows 11. Huh. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've activated Windows rather than bought a machine that was already on there itself. You just try one. Mid-conversation holding a squeegee and everything. It was like an SNL skit. Oh, that's rough. I hope you get to feeling better. Windows 7 and up keys work up through 11. If you have one that is Pro, then I would use that. Okay. Actually, I want to be going this way. Change your product key from within Windows. How's the game treating you? Pretty well. It's, I mean, we're just chilling. Today's been a real chill day. Got water yet? No, I have almost given up on making purified water. I haven't quite given up, but I'm almost there. Mostly I'm buying what I can. Just curious what that would do. Yeah, there's apparently a dad joke API, so yeah, we are hooked into that. You can get a random dad joke. I actually like that one. Now that you guys said Pro, I wonder if I get a free Pro upgrade at one point, but I would get a new product key for that. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably look into that. Don't think I'm sick. There are just a lot of smells in there all the time. Think it was overwhelming. I almost just died. What the fuck? Yeah, so physics objects in Fallout 4 can just randomly move, and they can have enough momentum to kill you. It was a trap, not a glitch. No, it was a glitch. But when the glitch moves the car, they can kill you if they touch you. Wow, way to one up. Car stream only of murder. Welcome in, Hopnol. You usually break physics objects in video games you play, so you'll take responsibility for that one. Blame it on Emu. You saved a clip. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate you. Right by the best settlement, Hangman's Alley. Yeah, that's where I'm always doing my stuff, is Hangman's Alley. Right up here. First, I'm gonna stop at Diamond City. Didn't you say that an hour ago? What, that I'm gonna stop by Diamond City? Maybe. Askarel, welcome in. Good to have you.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Careful there. The mayor's got you.
Look at you guys being all friends and stuff in the chat. It makes me happy. Remember you saying that when you were, you remember me saying that when you were still at work, so about 3 hours ago. Thanks, Ad in chat. Just gonna have to figure it out after build. Just wanted to get ahead of it. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. The troublesome trio is at it again. Aeon is little brother. Emu is good people. Wait, is Aeon relation IRL? Confused. Do you know that Emusing and Az are actual nerds, while Hop Knoll is an actual Knoll?
Hey, swata can hit. Boom.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Odds and ends.
All right, I am looking for water. I am looking for Nuka-Cola. She has none.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
Takahashi has none. Dr. Sun has none. As and I are made family, we kept on finding each other everywhere by pure accident and happenstance, so we signed some digital papers and now we're brothers. Awesome. I'm glad that you guys are just so good to each other. I appreciate that. It's nice having a good community in chat. Fun fact, I am eating Nerds Clusters while watching these Nerds Cluster. That's a good one. I like that. Emu says, today I read the entire history of jockstraps because I got distracted while reading smut. Never turn down an opportunity to learn something. Hell yeah, DocuSign those adoption papers. Invented in the 1870s, you know, way earlier than you suspected. Antiseptic is expensive.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment.
Fresh meat right here.
Sorry, that's an overshare. I mean, I learned something new today, so. Nobody sells water to drink. Stun locked ad and chat is a critical combo. Doesn't even have to be water. I'll take some Nuka-Cola. I just gotta have something to drink.
See this bar? I killed a man for it.
You were doing the old 1-2 combo. It's the water boy around back. Ah, good thinking, Hopnol. Yep.
He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to...
Mm-hmm. I've got a few minutes to browse. Uh-huh.
So perfect. It is a great little fisticuffs emote. My Koshi, I missed this. That means jockstraps and Van Gogh are coincidental. It's like altered inventories for most of the merchants, so genuinely curious. Yeah,
Nice piece you got there.
the mod author does say that you can barter for water that's still intended,
Buy or sell
so...
whatever you need and get lost.
I never go back here on a normal playthrough.
Shan, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much.
Word of advice. Never call your mother a synth, unless she really is one. Yikes.
Cool. Thank you
Hey
for
there,
that.
purified water. You won't find this out.
I'll take a look, sure.
Take your pick.
Yep, purified water. Here we go. Now I gotta sell some stuff to, pay for it. Okay, there we go. The Boston accent, that rhymes. What part rhymes? Think you only do his quest for affinity with Kate or McCready? I don't think I have ever actually done it. Bada for Wada here. Bada. Bottle. Bada. Never been to Boston.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself, and
You want your meat sliced?
Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Bada for Wada by the Haba.
Is your neighbor really human? We have an exclusive.
I can't do accents. Just the R's? That's what I was trying to figure out. You're from Boston. Said barter for water and my brain did a thing. Got a bada. Oh, barter. I thought you were saying bottle. Bottle for water. Barda. Yeah. Bottle of water. Or wada. Or as I grew up hearing it, water. Water. Warshrag. That was my grandpa, though, not my parents. Bata. Yeah, ba like sheep, right. I was just, I was confused how bottle became that, but it wasn't bottle at all, it was barter. The other day I found it difficult doing an impersonation of Vadim Bobrov when you were running a game. His Russian accents are very easy to overdo. Yeah, I can see that. Bada. For Wada. Swada's here. Say Pawn Stars in a British accent, it becomes Porn Stars. I can't even wrap my head around that. I'm so bad at accents. No bada for wada when you got a swada.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Your Virginia family branch says hoose for house and oot for out. What am I doing here? I wanted to make some bandages. I wanted to make some ammo. Propaganda is an Australian guy looking at something. Okay, so you know those old paintings from the Dark Ages where the sky is oddly red, dark, and dreary? That's because that's what the sky actually looked like at the time. 536 AD, Mount Vesuvius erupted so violently it tore itself to shreds and blacked out the sun for a solid 2 years globally, leading to many societal collapses, famines, disease, drought, and so on, casting the Earth into a 2-year volcanic winter. Isn't that considered like some of the worst years in recorded history? Used to watch that show with your parents who have accents, and if they tried to explain what they were watching with their kids, it would have been concerning. I see. Giving it a propaganda, yeah. Miss Virginia, Southern Virginia was very good at destroying the English language. Ooh, I could turn... So I can make stim packs now. Probably should have made some first aid kits. How do I make more antiseptic? What we're saying is that we're overdue for a good volcanoing. I think we can hold off. I think we're good without that. You need to be on the lookout for alcohol. Maybe the hospital has alcohol. If you could get the word slay out of your current vernacular, that would be great. That would be so slay. Go without the volcano, please. Yeah, hold the volcano, please. Say we need a volcanoing, but it'd probably be in Hawaii, and they have enough going on right now. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. Love the word yeet. I'm running low on oil. I'm running low on a lot of stuff. This mod just eats up resources. Hunting bolter. Can make that. I could make a grenade launcher. It is. Trees barely grew. No one was getting the nutrition they needed. Many animals died, plants rotting, and people turning against each other in pure desperation to survive the endless cold and hunger. For a long while, we didn't know why, but all evidence pointed back to Vesuvius. Lack of growth in trees in their rings dated back to 530 AD. Mineral deposits and even the samples from human remains at the time showed massive deficiencies. That generally just sounds very awful, and yet it's interesting to learn about. The word huck. Don't think they are... Gertrude just dragged her face across your phone, so that explains the we need to kill Riz while it's still young and vulnerable. I don't know, Riz is such a useful word. Kind of want to make this custom sniper rifle and this hunting bolter. Let's see how they are. It's semi-automatic. Okay. And the hunting bolter. I see. So now I don't have the oil to upgrade these yet. I should put them away. I don't think they are interchangeable is what you meant to say.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope
you ain't here.
Like he used yeet in the past tense in a yield style, and so the Lord of Manchester yote the peasant. Think we can assign hucking to one arm and yeeting to the other. Is it based on which is your primary arm?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Yeet for power, Kobe for accuracy. Think you huck with the offhand. Love if we could have a cat, but unfortunately just touching one had you streaming from the eyes and sneezing for 2 hours last week. Yeah, I am very much allergic to cats too, so I totally get where you're coming from. I love cats too, but I am very allergic. Alright, let's put some stuff away. I'm real low on first aid supplies, so I might actually need a stim pack.
Just so hungry all the
Pet
time.
all the kitties for emo and they won't know what hit them. You were doing good work. Alright. We're gonna go to bed now. We're gonna sleep in a comfortable bed, because you know what? We deserve it. Give your kitties extra scritches and pats as well, as they deserve. Hungry and thirsty. It's a good thing we just bought purified water, huh? Alright. Time to go. Medford Memorial Hospital. Let's get it. Tried to get a cute picture of Gertie for Discord, but she is how she is. Understandable. The effort is appreciated. Are there still water pumps to drink out of? You cannot drink out of them, and they are only dirty. So there's a whole process to making purified water that I am not able to do because it requires like 200 steps to make a machine that purifies 1 water a day. Little overboard in my opinion, but it is what it is. Alright, good way to go to Medford. I'm gonna actually say we go... around Lexington. That can't be the best way. Yeah, we'll go up through Watts Consumer Electronics. We've been this way before. Photo section for feline gremlins. Thank you for sharing. Currently have the same debate of tossing on my phone and exploring the world in Minecraft a bit. Yeah, whatever makes you happy. Never want anybody to feel obligated to spend time here. Enjoy your time in Minecraft if you'd like. Had a mod like that once. Had to have like science 3, then make wood for boiling, then burn to make coal, then 3 more steps and you get a yummy glass of water. This is like you need workshop technology 3, which means you need to do 6 or more workshop upgrades, which means you need varying skills over 100 and a whole bunch of resources for each. And then once you finally satisfy those requirements, you can go through a bunch of other steps to make a water purifier, and then that will purify 1 water daily. I have spent like tens of hours on the settlement part, and I am not close to the requirements for workshop technology to make the purifier. Honestly, if it were a bunch of individual steps, I feel like that even would be better than requiring the very, very high stuff that you need to do. Muddy puddle it is then? Yeah, basically. Thankfully, Nuka-Cola doesn't make you sick. It is a little irradiated, but it's less irradiated than the other stuff. Dirty water plus campfire doesn't cut it in this mod. Can't do it. Not in desolation mode. In fact, you can't craft purified water at all. It's not even like bring me gold and rare chemicals, and you just can't craft it at a crafting bench at all. You can only make it as a purifier in a settlement. So most of my attention on Houston is basically just following the coastlines and all to load chunks and add them to your mini-map. This is mostly mind-numbing staring and all. I see. I mean, if it's fun and relaxing to you, I'm all for it. Ooh, 5.56 ammo. Nice.
Hey, who's there? Nothing there now.
Think a clapping emote would be easier to animate than a fisticuffs one, but it's not. Well, I believe in you. I have faith that you'll do it. How long have you been, like, animating and stuff? If you would like to share. Complete faith that Aeon will make it amazing. Same. Alright, so I'm going around this because I don't want to kick off Automatron. So I guess we're going to go across this bridge. This might be the Explodey Bridge. So we might need to set off little detonation here. I looted in here yet? It's mostly full of garbage. Oh, I can salvage all of these if I have tools. Not too long, honestly. You hobby in it for learning purposes as it challenges the mind to frame things differently and make it work. Made a tiny handful of looping icons for yourself and your boyfriend in the past as little profile accents. Same theory kind of applies to emotes. That's awesome. You're doing great. Your animated emotes so far are awesome. Worst part is Automatron can start itself, such a maddening choice, and then it just drastically changes the spawns and everything. It can really change the feeling of a run. Separated family radio signal found? Oh, I do remember this. I haven't done it in forever. But yeah, I do remember that. I don't want to animate your profile picture, but not sure if you'll ever get around to it. I could never do something like that. Totally beyond me. Fewer automatron spawns is one of your favorite mods for that reason. That does sound like a good one. You have crackers, all you wanted to do tonight is eat spaghetti, but no. I'll take it slow. Make sure you can keep down what you got. Even though I know you said that you're not sick. Alright, I want to go around these super mutants. Is that Medford in the distance? I think one of these is. Can Boar's Head oven gold turkey head to smell like that? So I have a personal story relating to that, but I don't want to worry you, so I don't know if I should share it. It's not like a bad thing. It's very specific to me. We're just gonna go around. I don't want to engage with these guys because they'll take a lot of my ammo. Share if you wanna. Well, it's just that, so I know what that's like because, growing up, there was a period of time where smelling certain things for no reason would cause me to vomit. They would just become, like, normal things that I ate and normally enjoyed would just become so overwhelming, that I would throw up, and it ruined foods for me and everything. It turned out I had a tumor in my jaw. That was later cut out, and I think it was made of excess tooth material or something. But it turns out that having a tumor can change the way your body responds to certain things, and the way I was reacting to smells and stuff, they think was actually caused by some sort of change in sensitivity caused by the tumor. Maiko, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I was like, I wasn't sure if I should share that because I don't want to be like, oh, Emu, you probably have a tumor, but just that I can relate on that level. Big bada boom. Yeah, exactly. Gonna chill and read for a bit, but you're around. Take your time, Maiko. Thanks for everything. Enjoy your reading. Very poignant explanation presented by that explosion. You never know what you're gonna get with some Fallout in the background. It's wild. I mean, the body's creating it, but also fighting it. Some things begin to lack or heighten in other parts of the body. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, and it was such a confusing thing for my parents. Like why food that I loved would suddenly make me sick, and like smells of things would make me sick for no reason. And that is a competition and almost died when I was born. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, mine was, my tumor was not, like, deadly or anything. It was benign. It was not cancerous. But I guess even the mere presence of it can change that sort of thing. Is that why you picked your name, me? Or Cemetery Chick? Oh, I thought this was semi-automatic. I am suddenly less excited by this.
What is it? I can smell you out there, little sneak.
I don't think you have anything too wild that changed how much you perceive things. Just always had a heightened sense of smell. It's worse when you're anxious. Yeah, I can see how you'd get more overstimulated by things when you're anxious for sure. Mom was in labor for like 40 hours and both your hearts dropped. Almost completely stopped. Wow, that's scary. Oh, I didn't mean to pick those up. Glad that everything came out all right. Can't have ham as a result, though the scent of it makes you gag. Totally relatable. Totally get where you're coming from. I mean, that's why you feel sick. Have been pretty nervy lately. Lots of changes coming up. Yeah, that could definitely be. How much 10 mil ammo do I have? 46. Yeah, let's go 10 mil for a bit. Mom had the rear hatch of her car slam into the bridge of her nose at one point. Got surgery at urgent care and for a bit had an extreme sense of smell, like being able to smell crackers from across the room. Isn't that fascinating how things can work like that? And it makes you wonder how much variance there is in us normally. Like, you know, some people think they're smelling normal and they're smelling things way more than other people. I think I read a theory that some people taste more and that can actually explain some picky eaters because they can taste more of things that other people can't. That was a perfect throw. For you, you tried to backflip into a hotel pool when you were like 7 or so, cracked your chin on the side, now it itches whenever you are getting sick. Huh.
Little bleeder.
Gotta kill this warlord. Aeon is super nice. And very appreciated.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Damn, I'm missing all my shots. There we go. I only have so much ammo for this gun.
Bleed and die! Wounded!
Speaking of X-Men, Super Mutant Overlord sounds like a villain in a comic book. You're right.
The Commonwealth is ours! Ah! Face me, you coward! Time to die!
Alright, how many more of these guys do we have?
Suffer!
Nice. Look at that landing. Gun designs look very good. Yeah, I do like them. And it's impressive that they managed to make them work with the base animations in the game, too.
Do it! Scream! Scream for gone! Spineless human!
Like the battle cry, short, sweet, and to the point. Fill your foes with mortal fear.
Here, human. Got a treat for you!
Person who voiced super mutants in this game, and Mel, I guess, is Dave Carter. I thought it was Wes Johnson, who was also Sheogorath in Elder Scrolls.
Gone now. Pity.
Oh, I didn't know I was going to use that. I thought I was just going to break it. Alright, well, we blew it up anyway. I knew that Strong was Goku, really? Ooh, wine. There we go. Clears throat. Alright, what do you got for us? Johnson returned to the series for Fallout 4, voicing Mo Cronin, the Silver Shroud, and reprised his role as the Protectrons, as well as several minor super mutants. Okay. However, he did not reprise his role as Sentry Bots. I see. Thank you for the clarification. Sean Schemmel. Not familiar. Of course, I never really watched Dragon Ball growing up, but... I mean, I watched it when I was very little, but too young to really remember a lot of it. Not even midday and you're ready to sleep? I'm sorry. I hope you can get some rest when the time comes. Maybe you'll catch a second wind. Minor super mutant is a weird oxymoron. Like you.
I'm through.
Alright, don't be an enemy. Have a good one, Daryl. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rather be an oxygenated moron than a carboxylated moron. You are too witty. Three witty even. 3 witty, 5 me. Uh-oh.
apart!
I'm really running out of ammo for this gun.
Why, you stupid human?
There was something else you were going to say, but your thoughts decided to fuck off instead. Well, we will be here if they decide to return.
Kill you!
No pressure. This 5 head you have going on gives you an intelligence boost from half-wit to a single wit. That's what I'm saying, you just pop off. Train of thought derailed. I hate when this happened. Yep. Guess that thought wasn't important. Or maybe it was and I'll never know.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Brain can't thoughts right now. I understand the feeling.
No blood to spill today.
Train of thought has gone over the cliff and hit the bottom in a cinematic explosion. That would be something. No thoughts, only fluff. Ooh, a missile. Disposable ceramic plating. Okay. Kraz, thank you for your lurk. Very much appreciated. I hope you're well.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Have a playlist on your Spotify you called Straight Up Spaghetti Brain Fuckery with the description. Wait, where did it go? My trains of thought are on a collision course. Parallel Parked Perk was beautiful to witness. As much anger as a shelter kid who wasn't good at retorts, then I bought a bandana, and whenever I'd wear it, my brain would just auto-gen witty comebacks, so everyone started calling the bandana Mr. Witty.
Gone now. Pity.
Do you wonder if chat groups have a shared brain cell? Sometimes it seems like it. You like sleepy tea? What kind of sleepy tea? Mutant Primus. Super mutant talk like Aeon and Stony Chat. Word hard only goblin. Thought you were trying to sneak up on me. Chamomile, it's good. Get you nice and relaxed.
You humans! So stupid!
Need to fix your bedtime routine. It will start with tea. Hey, any routine like that can definitely help.
Face me, you coward!
Can't do tea? Why not? How was your Taco Bell last night? It was pretty good. I mean, Taco Bell's never like the height of cuisine, but it definitely hit the spot. Thank you for asking. Back pain has really messed up your sleeping. Trying to get it back a little bit, doctor, tomorrow. Hopefully they can help. Yeah, best of luck with your doctor's appointment.
Smell you out there, little sneak!
Don't like the taste of teas, even fruity ones. That's fair, you like what you like. Gone on another internet expedition about cells? Alright. Learn us what you find out this time.
Ah, waste my time. What? No more hiding for you!
There we go. Felt a little better today, but this weekend was agony. This happens all the time. Yeah, I remember you saying that it's been acting up for a while since you heard it. I definitely hope it gets better. So I figured it'd have to be a big cell for all of us to share, right? Oh boy. Only drink tea when you're broke, sick, or run out of soda, mineral water, and beer. Yeah, a lot of people only drink it when sick, for sure. It's just something comforting about it. Tailoring. So giraffes have nerve cells that get up to 15 feet all the way down the neck. I guess I never thought through the logistics of sending a nerve signal the entire length of a giraffe neck, but wow. Taco Bell isn't great, but it can be a craving. Usually crave a better quality and larger portion sized food. Yeah, it wasn't so much that I was craving Taco Bell specifically as I waited until 12:40 a.m. on a Sunday night to order food, and it was one of a couple places that was available. But it's not bad. I genuinely do enjoy Taco Bell, and I know not everybody does. Of tea and honey when you were sick. I haven't been sick quite like that since you started working from home. Well, that's good. Knew that already, but did you know that technically the largest single cell is an unfertilized ostrich egg? I did not. Like Taco Bell, but can't eat it a ton? That's fair. I used to eat it like once a week. The entire interior is technically a single cell and weighs 5 pounds. Wow. Taco Bell is only open after midnight. That's just science. You never go to Denny's, you just end up there. I can't remember the last time I ended up at a Denny's. Now, IHOP, I've gone to IHOP a couple times at some real weird hours. Going to Taco Bell tomorrow now, and nobody can stop you, nor would we seek to. You guys think of the little cinnamon things? They're alright. They're pretty good. I usually don't order them, but they're not bad. They're not a replacement for real churros. So like cinnamon chicharrones. Yeah, in a sense. IHOP is real. Yes, IHOP is great. I love IHOP. I mean the ones with the cream fillings? Oh, they're alright. I order them when I have a very particular craving for them. But I would not call them like top tier anything. Can I Google those now? I forget what they're called.
Hell yeah.
Cinnabon Delights? Yeah, that is what it is, I think. A correlation between Denny's and coming to cognitively. I guess that's why I have not eaten much at Denny's. You're thinking of something different. You're talking about the little fried cinnamon dough balls that have the cream cheese filling inside? Thinking of cannolis. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think Taco Bell has ever had a cannoli. Totally different than what we're talking about, yeah. Used to do a Denny's more often. We ate there some growing up. It's not even Taco Bell, it's another franchise inside the Taco Bell. Well, they're like partnered with Cinnabon, I guess. Want Taco Bell to have a cannoli. Taco Bell used to do the Choco Tacos. Have any of you guys ever had a Choco Taco? Now, I know that Taco Bell didn't make them, but they were available at Taco Bell, I guess. I had them separately. And they were so good. Denny's is one massive fever dream. You don't remember going there ever, but when you exit, suddenly the world seems a little less worse, but more foreign. Hell yes, you think there's one in your freezer? I love a Choco Taco. Man, Twitch chat, you've done it to me again. You have made me hungry. Twitch is so good at that.
Gonna splatter your brains!
Thought everybody was dead. My bad, sir. Pretty sure the one thing that unites the world is Choco Tacos. Pie. Give me the pie. Come on. No pie for me. Maybe you didn't go to a real Denny's, considering the lack of memory loss. No, I remember going to Denny's, but it was something that we did growing up a couple of times. Denny's is a backroom liminal space. They are decorated and lit like one. It's the pink ones, but let's not speak on it. What was it, like a strawberry one? Or are you making a joke? Y'all never went to a real Denny's then? What's a real Denny's then? Septic. This has the excuse, though, he's hallucinating all of us as we speak. Childhood was littered with Shoney's visits. I think I've been to a Shoney's like twice, maybe. No idea what you're all talking about. You don't have Denny's in Australia? Or Choco Tacos? It's part of the mutual adoption papers that you gaslight as into the Matrix. Golden Gate Times? What is this? Is this a new food I'm about to learn about? Streamers can be fun to mess with. It's true. We are a target. Might have Denny's here, but it'd be in big cities. Been to a big city maybe 5 times in your life. I haven't died yet. Not this time. Alright. Where do we want to go? Australia doesn't have squirrels, allegedly, or maybe the squirrels secretly control Australia. Golden Gate Times are an absolutely incredible ice cream, the absolute undisputed goat of ice creams. All right, I gotta try one. I gotta try this goat of ice cream. I want to stop at Green Top. They're bizarrely delicious. What are they, though? You will never find an ice cream as resplendent and delish as GG's. You make your own ice cream? That sounds like fun. Want to use the TTS redeem so bad you only have 700 points. This is so unfair. I'm sorry, Aeon. I tried to set it at a reasonable price that also kept it from being spammed. I make LN2 ice cream. What is LN2? To Google that, you've probably seen one. Let's see. Liquid nitrogen, I see. Oh, toffee and vanilla ice cream dipped in chocolate and rolled in vanilla cookie crumbs. So I'm not really a toffee person. So I wonder if that might affect it for me. Gonna be some crispy ice cream.
I found him.
Oh, Raiders. Hi. The worst part is these guys are gonna try in the super mutants. That ice cream you gotta chew. How about Dippin' Dots? Any Dippin' Dots fans? Liquid nitrogen ice cream is actually supposed to be extremely creamy, more than any conventional ice cream, so the rapid freezing means smaller ice crystals. Huh. It sounds like a thing I want to try now. Love Dippin' Dots. It's been a while since I've had some good Dippin' Dots. Which, weren't those made in some sort of special freezing way? I thought so. Only ever eat Dippin' Dots at sporting events. I think the last time I saw and got them was at a zoo, maybe. Could have been the mall, but I feel like it was a zoo. At a baseball game. Yeah, it seems like they're only at certain venues anymore. Time I went to the zoo, I got fucking hammered. It was great. I don't think I've ever drank at a zoo. Malls are people's zoos, true. Incoming radio transmission. Feral ghouls have been spotted in the county crossing area. They may need your help. Interesting. What is this? More raiders? Why? Stomach feels almost normal now. I'm glad. Your question is, do you dare put spaghetti in it? I don't know. Maybe there's a middle ground you can try before the spaghetti. Little bit of plain spaghetti. A little bit of butter, maybe. Sending a link to instructions for liquid nitrogen ice cream in the Discord sounds good. Thank you for sharing. So very fast to make. Mixed all the spaghetti in the hot sausage marinara you made with your brother this weekend. Oh, that's a little more challenging. Looking forward to breakfast tomorrow for some reason. You got something good for breakfast? Putting on scrambled eggs with sausage mixed in and a handful of shredded cheese melted in. That sounds good. I understand why you're excited. Juice and ginger ale it is. That's a good way to go. Alright, now I thought y'all were under attack. You coming to tell me that's not the case? Alright, we'll craft some first aid supplies. Drop some items off. Never have too much cheese, not in melted form. County Crossing has recruited one settler since your last visit. What are they doing, anyway? I don't... Oh, they might be asleep in their shack. Oh, one of them is, anyway. I don't really know how this works. I feel like I have to send settlers out on missions, which I really don't want to be managing. Oh, you're assigned to food. Okay. That'll work. Eggs are fast and easy to make, but also somewhat healthy. Very true. Friend made a deep dish pizza and gave it to you unmelted.
Me's egg, peep hep hep I euphoria oyo.
Well, that happened. TTS test. You're part of the TTS testing crew. You as egg cemetery chick. What does that mean? Where are these alleged ghouls? It's just not there, I guess. Friend gave you, made a deep dish pizza and gave it to you unmelted. It's an 1.5 inches of mozzarella on a thin crust with a wee bit of sauce on top. Aeon was testing the TTS earlier. They're conspiring together. Seems like what they do. You're fried? Okay. Scrambled would have been better. I'll let you go back and claim that. Not supposed to eat many eggs, but they're so damn tasty. Eggs are nice. Eggs are good. Thought I disarmed it. Weird. Many egg is egg. This is true. Many egg is egg. They weren't made to be eaten in bulk, then why are they so easy to prepare in bulk? Good question. I offer you an egg in this trying time. It's true. Emu is science. So I guess I must trust. Railroad, railroad, railroad. Don't starve together game night with friends. Sounds good. You all stay safe and have fun. Love you all, and I'm so damn proud of you for being here and existing. Even if it's real tough sometimes, the fact you're still kicking is amazing. Thank you, Aeon, for all of the kind words. Thanks for being here and being a pal. Really appreciate you. You enjoy your game night with friends. Side note, kind of want to sit on a bench on campus and just take bites out of a raw potato because you can. That is certainly a thing you can do. I mean, I can't think of a law against it. What she's supposed to do is use the eggs to wet the dries and then dry the wets. I have heard this before. Do you think there should be a law against it? I never said that. Never known someone who doesn't eat at least 2 eggs at a time, right? You're going to make a law against it? Well, I guess now you can't do it, Helonium. Your reaction to the potato comment. You get what I am. I react genuinely.
Pam needs you in her room.
Glad you're with us.
Usually have 3 to 4 eggs at a time. 3 is usually the right number for me.
Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Fixer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I'm on a first-name basis with fire.
You're in the right line of work, then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You haven't met her. She works in Good Neighbor, and she plays a vital role in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den, but her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route is...
Sure. Just find another route.
Finding a route that's safe from the Institute and all the other dangers isn't easy. From a given location, we're lucky if we have a handful. And so far, none of our options out of Good Neighbor work. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially.
You got a batting cage on your head? I do. Cat egg.
English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
Why is killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
I'm very busy.
Memory interrupted. I don't remember this one for some reason.
Cache secured, Pam.
Reward dispensed.
Why does she keep giving me sweater vests? I have so many sweater vests, Pam. I don't want them. I keep dropping them.
She'll have more details on the route.
Hey, Carrington.
I suppose you're here for my medical services.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Got roughed up.
Scrapes and bruises.
Right.
Cure everything. Alright.
Done. Now.
Yeah, I guess we can do this.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
Since when were there all these mattresses here? I don't remember that. We should be pretty close to Good Neighbor. What would be the thing for someone to do that with, where you would question their sanity the most? Eat it unpeeled? Lemon. Definitely lemon. For sure have a clip of someone doing that. How you doing, Tag? Howdy, howdy. You could do the good old jar of mayo full of vanilla pudding trick. I have heard of that. Anyone else eat the kiwi fur? I've tried it. I'm not super partial to it. You know, Well just finished up with an improv class. Nice. In a few weeks, you're having your first show. Oh, well, good luck. I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. Raw onion is hardest to make friends with, but switching the mayo jar out is always the funniest. So, like Gatorade for Clorox, that's a dangerous one. Wait, isn't it Windex, not Clorox? Because Windex is, like, kind of blue or purpley. I was gonna say, I don't know how that would be very convincing for Clorox. Alright, talk to Dr. Amari. A roll followed by a quick swig. Bleach is clear. I'm sure there's at least one flavor of clear Gatorade, right? Chug vinegar from a bleach jug, or you could just chug vinegar from vinegar, and that would still be very weird. Brain is closed for the night. We'll see you all again during normal business hours. We'll see you, Maiko. Get some good rest. Thanks for everything.
Someone there?
Nope. Dye the vinegar red so when you get sick, you really fuck with people. This has just become drinking and ingesting things that we shouldn't ingest. I feel like at some point I have a moral obligation to stop this.
I smelled your fear, human!
Alright, we're going to Good Neighbor. I said we're going to Good Neighbor. Rather eat that than a sliced turkey at this point, fair. A shot of apple cider vinegar if you can't breathe through your nose. I'm worried that Suicider's gonna follow me in here. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh no. Oh no, neighborhood watch dude, I'm so sorry. And look, Pam's charged up the assault laser face. Or, not Pam, Cleo.
Well, hello.
Rip. Gonna scrap your stuff down, though. So sorry, pickpockets the corpse, exactly. Strips it of all its possessions. Time in high school, I carried out one of those hearts. Carry fake blood for those bloody masks. Cleaned it out and used it like a water bottle flask. Died an honorable death. Rummage, rummage.
Amari.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil.
A corsair.
Right.
Unfortunately, I can't help you. But there are people. They're called.
Thanks, Doc.
You do?
Dr. Amari.
You're the contact H222 is talking
Another
about?
example of how, like, the
Just when
Institute
I
is just,
thought
like,
one
well
person
known.
could
Or the
really
railroad.
Experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Now, what's your...
We have to use the original route.
That's the plan? But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message, for your ears only.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to...
Alright, so I have been here before. Ironically, it was where we just were. I gotta go all the way back there.
I have nightmares. And this world... I just can't handle it.
Oh, games. They do be gaming.
I'll be safe
They do be asking me, the player character, to have choice in this world. I feel a lot safer leaving now that the Suicider's gone. Gone, but not together. At least you don't have to actually walk the distance. Yeah, I could have one of those, have you seen those, like, treadmills that connect with VR and they translate your, real-life movement to video game movement? Lurk here for some reason you're fading, but yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Helonium. I really appreciate it. Oh, we definitely have some loading to do. Dream of scrambled eggs.
Looking back, there's only fear. Worse than fear. But I will...
You have the sort of voice that is good as the center of attention or as background noise. Well, thank you. That's a nice compliment. I appreciate it.
It's time, H2.
He's going the distance. Banamp, banamp, banamp. He's going for speed.
Thanks.
Cake was a great band. Well, they had some great songs anyways. Rumi is playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, and you keep telling her she has to walk places instead of teleporting. Is that not true? Are you doing a little trolling? I've never played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. And she just misses interesting parts if she doesn't walk the whole map. I see. Fallout's kind of like that. I like Fallout 4 Survival because you do have to walk places instead of fast travel. And I feel like you do miss a lot of stuff when you're fast traveling. I think the world is well put together to experience on foot. Absolutely massive open world map. Yeah, I've heard it's quite impressive. Alright, funny thing is we should actually go back to County Crossing and get a save in. Back was good nearly all day today. The second you want to try to sleep, it starts acting up. That sucks. I'm sorry. Thought a Screech IRL was in the game. Yep, no Screech in here. Now that raises questions about why somebody's screeching IRL. Someone is not happy with their partner, it seems. Oof. Oh look, I even have County Crossing still tagged.
Something's out there. Got trouble.
Dude, it's taken off. Oh, is this the ghoul problem? This is the ghoul problem. Oh, this is gonna be a good waste of my ammo. Ever heard of autobrewery disease? I have. Is that the one where your body like converts carbs into alcohol and you get drunk on your own? I have heard of that. If they have too much yeast in their microbiomes, yeah, that's wild. Crazy the ways the human body can get out of whack. And being bada boom, eating fries makes you drunk. Yeah, wild. Side note, that disease would be great if you were a bar hopper. I don't know, I feel like I would want the ability to eat carbs without getting drunk. So much money. Disease would be great as a fun phrase. You wouldn't bar hop, you'd McDonald's hop, right? It's only fun in that one specific circumstance. I feel like if you had something like that, maybe you might be prone to resent it more than want to have fun with it. Maybe. Who knows? Like, damn, I can't have a piece of bread without getting drunk. Hang on, need to read. You'd think you'd end up getting drunker off carbs? Need to read thing? Okay. You're reading too deep into a joke. This is what I do, cemetery chick. This is who I am and always have been. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. Using all of my ammo on these ghouls. Slayer. Ghoul Patrol added. Huh. So I guess I got a skill for killing enough ghouls. Interesting. Uh-oh. Where did you all come from? Doing absolutely nothing with this gun. Apparently also get it in your bladder. That sounds uncomfortable. Alright, I guess let's drop this 45 back over to 38. You heard of Strike Gently? The pin company? Yes. I'm not super familiar with them, but I have, yeah. Buy a lot of pins from them. I remember liking what I saw from them, so that makes sense.
Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend.
Alright, I hope I have enough ammo for this, because synths have been notoriously difficult for me. Let's go in with some baseball grenades. She's cute. I like Glory. Definitely spent over $300 on their pins in the last couple of months. You've got a nice collection.
My Griswold boys gave me nothing about this place.
What the fuck was that?
Wiz, Malden Center's hot.
Hello?
How did that not hit anybody? Overcharged Synth Stormer. Nice. This guy's gonna be tough. Can I get Glory to take the lead and snipe them?
With the most advanced Institute sensors available.
Bought a Pinfolio backpack in your collection, almost filled the whole thing. Is that what you posted the pictures of?
Scanning.
That is going to stop me?
That was only the front display pouch. Oh, nice. Side is 4 double-sided pages. That's really cool. Damaged rounds, very nice.
Can't open it from this end.
Had like a page and a half, now like a page and a fourth because you got a lot of pins today. Nice.
Oh, hell. Gen 1s. Man, if it's gotta be done. But can we just, I don't know, chase them off?
Movement detected. Curious.
Alright, let's pick this lock.
Nice.
And that's how you do it.
Glory is definitely by far the most useful companion I've had so far. Not even a true companion. But the minigun just tears them up. Glory, help.
Employing melee tactics.
You mess with my people? You're going to die.
I wonder if I have enough firepower to take on the castle now. Been putting it off for a long time because of ammo and such.
I regret any suffering you may endure.
Looks like the poor little raiders got their claws
It's nice that I get the XP once I've damaged them too.
You are one ass-kicking machine. I almost feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
Ooh, that hurt. Right after I got praised, too. Alright.
Targeting.
Salvaging skill going up.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Where am I going? Just have to eliminate all of the Gen 1s.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
There you go, Glory. Get the minigun out. Save me that ammo.
You think that is going to stop me?
Terminating any hostile life form.
Weird how that was rated as better when it was the exact same as my own.
Where did you go? Is someone present? Combat initiated.
Good thing friendly fire isn't a thing. Okay, alcohol is normally absorbed through the stomach or small intestines. Depends on if you've eaten before drinking. Only drinking means the alcohol flows into the small intestine to get absorbed real quick. But the yeast that causes autobrewery syndrome lives in the large intestine, which has less of the villi that make the small intestine so good at absorbing. So what does that mean in practical terms?
You are hiding because you fear death.
Guess the answer is if you've had a non-carbohydrate-based meal, ABS will get you drunker. Or no, wait. Why did I do that? I was trying to deactivate it. That was rough.
Oh, I always get lost in places like this. Why can't the bad guys be in one place? Clustered together real tight. Boom.
I feel like I rarely remember doing this mission. If you're a person with ABS, then drinking grain-based spirits will get you absolutely hammered. That makes sense. How do I get downstairs? Oh, the elevator, maybe?
Movement detected. Curious.
Alright, come on, Glory. Get in here with me. There you go. I need your minigun.
Combat initiated.
Glory, what are you doing? Help me out here. Get him, Glory. Light him up. There we go. Took her a second, but she's got the spirit.
Hell no.
I like this. I wish fusion weapons were a bit better. I'm getting a good amount of ammo for them. Canyon Infinite Ammo mod, if they have at least one bullet, they have as many as they'll ever need. The Raiders can, why not your follower? True. Just depends how you want to play it, if you like the resource management or not. If you're a person with ABS, just comparing pure drinking non-grain alcohol versus eating fries, and I think drinking wins again, but when eating not carbohydrates and drinking versus just eating carbohydrates, your ABS means you'll get drunker eating fries. You thought too hard about it, but you learned some stuff, and I hope you had fun.
That's it.
And we are back to egg. Deathclaw omelet. It's a classic. Oh, you've got a Gatling laser. Glory, you got this. Glory, I need you to got this. She's built different. Holy shit, absolutely she is. Need Glory all the time. You're enamored. Understandable. You data synth, I get it. I'm assuming you mean Gen 3 and onward. Not like a Gen 1. Or would you? How far does that go? Nice, lots of good stuff. Bottle cap mine, alright, all kinds of things. I assume this is our exit.
Going up.
You are also getting sleepy now, understandable. Yep, there it is. If you gotta dip and get some rest, absolutely do that. No worries. Think you can hang in a little longer? Okay. Like I said, no worries. No stress. Good to have you, though. Alright, let's go to Green Top real quick. So we can get a save in. You gotta be careful jumping on cars. As we saw earlier, they can just wild out and kill you. Alright, bloatfly. There we go. That bus looks like an Oscar Mayer wiener. It does a little bit. I never put that together. You're totally right. Talk to Jack Cabot about the artifact. It took until now for that to come up. That's interesting. Alright, let's save the game. See if we can make any medical supplies real quick.
Pretty good.
I can. And drop off our junk. Feel ill weakness. Oh, that's a rough one to get. It's a good thing we're going back to the railroad. We'll get the doctor to fix it up. Not the stick doctor. Yeah, the stick doctor. Maybe real stiff, but you know, when you're sick, you're sick. What's your favorite dungeon in Fallout 4? Huh, that's a good question. I don't know really offhand. Which one is yours? I think the Museum of Witchcraft is pretty cool. And school really selects for the least empathetic jerks to become caregiving professionals. Oh, that's something I guess I would say I don't know anything about. Spectacle Island. You know, I never thought about Spectacle Island as a dungeon. I don't know if I consider it one. It's more like one staged fight and then it's a settlement. The switchboard is pretty cool, like for the lore and setting and everything. Damn, that's a lot of raiders. Did I have guys on the ground too, or did I hear him from the vertibird? Yeah, I think I heard the weapons cold from the guy on the vertibird. Neat. Ooh, he had sanitized water on him. That's good. No, thank you. Do not consent to the scan. And there's always raiders spawning here. I think Horizon changed the respawn rates and stuff a little bit. Good ammo on him. Just shot that man while he was urinating. Well, he should have picked a safer spot. Shot the shooter. We're just dropping all of them. Using up precious ammo to do it, though. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Thank you. That was fun. Alright, where was this other guy that I shot? Right here. Sunburnt, yeah, I noticed that. Really sunburnt in the face. Alright, we'll turn in this mission. We'll get ourselves healed up. This is where I was when you first came into stream. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of stuff for them today. A lot of stuff for the railroad.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Running laps, basically.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
No, I did it.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
It was good to help out H2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Thought that guy was dead. So what they did is, so he's a synth, the synthetic human, and they smuggled him out, and in order to do that, they had to wipe his memories and replace them with new memories so that he wouldn't remember who he was. and would not be able to basically expose himself. So the saying goodbye and everything was before they did the whole memory and personality wipe and basically turned him into a new person.
What is it? I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
Huh? You look fine, but...
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's cure it. All right, what's Pam want to see me about? Another Black Ops cache? I mean, in some sense of the word, they killed him and just gave someone else his right.
Greetings. Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Alrighty.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not
Saving
soon.
game. Well, alright, y'all. I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today. That is a good spot to wrap up. Just shy of 6 hours. Normally, you know, I had been liking to go a little bit longer, but I think that's going to do us well for now. It's been great having you all here and just doing some chill Fallout and making some progress with you. Let's come over here and chat. Thanks for being here, Gilby. I appreciate you. Let's see who we're going to give a raid to today. Well, first things first. If you would like to keep up with the stream, Discord is the place to do it. That's where I'm going to post my schedule when I have one. And we share memes. We talk about games that we're going to play, all sorts of things. Thank you for stream. Was starting to blink a little too long. Yeah, you get some good rest. Space Monkey, best of all, thank you all for being here. Let's see who's online, who we're going to give a raid to. We got lots of people online right now, actually. I think all kinds of people. Did you see the jewelry? I did. It was so cool. Let me comment on it in the Discord, which I meant to do. Sometimes I go a little brain blank, you know, after stream. But yeah, it looked really good. Super cool stuff that you make. I like it. Let's see. So, just wasn't sure. Yeah, absolutely, I did. So I'm thinking we go to a friend, and we got a lot of friends on right now. Got a lot of friends on. I think let's go visit the friend Saibiko. Sai is a good friend, a moderator on the channel, and I'm a moderator on hers, and has just been a good supporter. Sai today is playing Silent Hill 4, which I had a really hard time getting into, but Sai is a big Resident Evil and Silent Hill person, so we'll see how she's getting on with Silent Hill. Let's see. Raid message. You know what, we're just going to do an Ad Noctem raid. Oh, raid message. Here we go. Biko got some of your jewelry, little froggies. That's awesome. Raid message. We're just, gonna do an Ad Noctem raid. So you guys will see there a raid message for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes, and a raid message for those of you who are not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. Guys, I just want to thank you all again. It's been a great stream. It's been awesome having you and being able to game and hang out with you guys and have you here as part of the community. I really appreciate it. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Out! Alrighty. Noctum, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Ow! Oh, Noctum, please give yourself a shout out if you have the chance. I can't alt tab, the game breaks, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream, friend? Hi, Zartrin, welcome back in. A shout out for me. Yes, go ahead and give yourself 2 shout outs, the 2 different ones if you'd like. I can't alt tab and I'm apparently stuck in a cage, so so sadly I can't do it myself. Hi, best of all, welcome in. And yes, I do snort on occasion. It's not all the time, but yes, I've been known to snort every now and then. Guys, check out Noctum if you have the chance. Good friend of the channel. Fallout player, Sekiro player. The Iron Will of Twitch is what I like to call him. The Iron Will of Twitch, if that makes any sense. But Noctum, how was the rest of your stream? Here, I can do this. I'm so fancy. I have buttons now. I have buttons that do things for me. Mom, I just learned something new watching Jules stream. Cankle.
I'm coming!
Add Noctum Media just resubbed for 10 months. Wow, how have we known each other this long?
Dude, that's so freaking crazy. I honestly thought we knew each other longer, which is even crazier. But 10 months. Thank you for the resub, Noctum. Freaking crazy, dude. Almost a year. Literally, almost a year. Okay, it actually is a really long time, and I just was not registering it. Petition for Moro to take over your streaming career. But he doesn't have thumbs and he can't play games. But I can go grab him in a second. Hi, Ted. Welcome in.